Hello, hello, everybody. Hi, Miss Gabby. Let's see. You are Arning. Okay. Okay. Hi, Miss Lucinda. Hi, Mary. Hi, Miss Pamela Blanchard. How are you today? And hi, M. Campbell, if you're out there. Let me see. I'm getting ready to sneeze. Dang it. Thought I'd got done with all that before I got on here, but nope. Just a minute. Oh. So sorry. Now where was I at? Now I can't see. Hi, Cheryl. Oh, goodness gracious. Now the eyes are watering and whew, can't see. Sorry about that, guys. Right when I get started. I thought I had did enough of that this morning. Guess not. Now my eyes are all red. Goodness. Ah. Whew. Hi, Miss Pat. Hi, Greg. Oh, Cindy, I had one of those the other day. Couldn't stand anything to touch me. Not even my clothes. It was horrible. I hope everybody's having good Father's Day out there. I guess today is Father's Day. I went and seen my dad on Friday. I took him some lottery cards and we sat and played them together and they were the ones that took forever to do because they were those big the big one, the bingo card ones, And we had to scratch off one number and look all the way down through it for it, So it took a while to do. It was fun to do with him. We had a good time. Oh, God, that sneeze just really got me. Sorry. So let's see. Let me make sure I got all this wrote down right over here real quick, guys. Yep. Okay, yeah. Just have to. There's something. Oh, it's my ruler. It's like there's something under my paper. It's just my ruler. Hi, Perry. Hi, Susan. I didn't miss anybody during that. I had a sneezing spell. Excuse me. So today, I didn't do the because I said I wouldn't do it all the time. The where you go and I check the people and see who had made comments, before the midnight time limit. I didn't do that this week. But this week I am going to do it. I am doing a giveaway. So hopefully I don't forget. So don't let me forget. Hi, Deborah. This week I'm going to be doing a giveaway. This is a some of your Christmas little stickers. You get a sheet of them. And I think there's 10 of them on there? 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah, there'd be 10 of them. So today, this is my giveaway. Y'all know I don't do giveaways all the time, but every once in a while I do. So today, this is the giveaway. Hopefully I don't forget. Y'all please remind me. I am laying it really close right here where I see it the whole time. But hey, it's like that, you know, could still get past me. A lot of things do these days. So we got a little bit of Christmas today. Well, got a lot of little, and it's little Christmas, it's things that, ornaments, things you can set around in your home nicely. Not something you have to worry about, finding a lot of room to pack it away when Christmas is over, or what am I going to do with it now type deal. These are little things that you can decorate with. A lot of them are ornaments to add to your tree, and you can still have a really cute little Christmas. Even like for me here in this apartment, it's not real big, but little things like this really, you know, make you have a really cool looking Christmas even in your small apartments. Let's see what is going on here. Sam, baby. I'm always up to it. Toot toot. Heck yeah, I don't have a very big place, but you're welcome. It's a mess right now, I'm telling you. Woo! I mean, it's something else. I'm still unpacking, so I'm still unloading boxes and trying to organize and get everything together. And right now I bought containers, small ones, that I can put ephemera in and sort of organizing it out. There's one that's hat pins, ones that's little cards and different ephemera. There's one that's just Christmas ornaments. And so, but you come on in. You are more than welcome. I'll give you my bedroom. You can have the bed, and I'll take the couch, because the couch is actually pretty comfortable, because I have fallen asleep on it a couple of times, and that will work, because the spare bedroom right now, it's still got boxes and stuff to unpack, and that's got my shelving, some of my shelving set up, and putting stuff out on the shelving, and then I want to get my tables in there where I can do all my packing and everything in that spare room. But heck yeah. Hi, Tarnished Treasures. Hi, Chicago lady. I'll weave you in through everything. I didn't miss anybody. Greg's got a new picture. There is Mr. Greg. Yay! I like your new picture, Greg. Just trying to see if I make sure I didn't miss anybody. I hated that it only lets me go back up so far on this iPad for some reason. My Christmas decor is in one. Yeah, exactly, Lucinda. Just, you don't have to, you see these houses where, my goodness, there's just every nook and cranny, there's Christmas, I used to do that. A long time ago when my kids were very small, I had the fireplace all decorated all through the house. I took pictures down off the wall, put other pictures up, had nutcrackers sitting everywhere, had the big tree that, it turned, and, I mean, everything. And as they got older, they didn't really like all that stuff. So one year they asked me if they could draw pictures of Christmas trees and just stick it on the wall. I was like, sure. You sure can. Go right ahead. So those were their Christmas trees. They both drew a tree, and I taped it to the wall, and under each one of them, I just set their little gifts and said, "There you go." I didn't decorate at all, and I've never decorated since then. You're more than welcome to, Miss Pat. I don't know where we'd all sleep, but I mean, we'll figure something out. I don't know, because this place ain't very big. Oh yeah, you live pretty close. Yeah. Listen, if it works. Oh, okay, Miss Pam. Yeah, yeah, just let me know if it works, and I'll I'll clear a spot for you. Right now, that's the way it is. I'm getting more shelving for my garage now. Able to do that, and now, so some of those things that I've got, like in the little containers are stacked, I can put them on the shelves, and I can just walk out there, and there'll be a little tag on the end of them, tells me what it is, and I can just pull from that for each one of my cells. And as I purchase more, just clean it right then, put it right in those bins, and pull for my cell. That's so much easier than, having boxes of stuff here and there and everywhere, and just it runs me crazy. And that's what I have right now. You put your socks on it for decor. That's cool. Oh, that's funny. Oh, all right. So let's get started. Um, if if you are new and you're sitting in the background watching, come on in. You are more than welcome. Say hi in the chat. Make sure you register, which is very simple to do. I mean, it is not hard at all for my channel. All you have to do is go to this email right here. Say, hey, my name is so and so, and my YouTube name is blah, blah, blah. And this is my address. And here is my PayPal email. And if you don't have a PayPal email, that's okay, no problem, because all you do is send me then the email address that I would send a invoice to, and I'll send that invoice there, and you can go into PayPal, just sign up for it. It's free. It's nothing, not hard at all, and you can go in as a guest and pay that invoice just like that with any debit card, major credit card of any kind. It's really pretty simple. So, don't be shy. Don't be afraid. Ain't nobody here gonna bite you. Not very hard anyway. So come on in and say hello. Get me your information. Let me turn you blue like everybody else in my room. If you're not blue, you can't bid. Um, that's just my rules. Everyone that is blue, I have their information. And that's just the little way I know. You'll make some awesome friends here. You will meet people from all over the world. It's just my room. I'm telling you, we're a good group of people. I usually don't have any big issues. Everybody gets along just great. Let's see what else. I do review my items at the end. So if there's something that didn't sell, I do go back over it at the end. And sometimes I lower the price a little bit. Sometimes it stays the same. It's pretty much based on what I gave for it, is how I price things. You may find it online cheaper. You may find it online way higher. But I also look things up a little here and there. And if I find it online, and I will show you it, and I will show you the price that it's sold for. If it's sold for, let's say it sold for $100. Usually mine starts around 40, you know. So that's the price difference. What else? I am doing sales now on Wednesday evenings. Not every Wednesday evening, but most of them. Like I didn't do one this past Wednesday. I had a few things going on in my world that I needed to take care of, but I will be having one this coming Wednesday on the 21st. I will have another sale on the 21st at 7:30 p.m. And I've got some really cool things for it. I've already got it all lined up. It's going to be another. It's a lot of smalls. It's got some old Disney. There's clowns, and let's see. There's a really cool clown tin, an old one. And I have an old clown, and it's the old Chanel. You know, those little pipe cleaners. Yeah, I don't know what all. And there's a little bit of Christmas in it, and there's, you name it. I don't know. Okay, I just do a variety of stuff all the time. There's bunnies. I know there's bunnies. I remember there's Christmas and there's Easter, and I think there might be a little leprechaun in there too. So there will be one this Wednesday evening at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. Thank you, Lucinda. So we will get started. And as always, if there is something, because I do put out a preview. I got this one curl driving me crazy here. I do put out a preview. So if you've watched the preview and there's something in the preview that you liked and you have someplace else you have to be today, because I'm not the only one having a sale. So there's other people that have sales during this time as well. So if there's something you were interested in and you want to just pop in to get that item, that's okay. You can, because just in the chat in capital letters, tell me what you're interested in, and I will try to get to it as fast as I can. Because I don't sell things in any particular order. I'm all over the board, you know. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of really cute little items in here, and some there's actually some that are pretty rare to find. I didn't know it at the time. I just thought it was cute and picked it up. Welcome, Miss D Rose. Hi, pretty people. And then ... Hi, Sam. All right. So let's see. Where we're. Oh, I'm gonna tuck that in there. I am going to start. I am. I'm going to start with that because it's biggest, I think. So I'm going to start with this here. That way I can set it back on the back part there. And it is this tin. This tin is awesome. I've never seen one with a bee on it and irises. You know, most of the time you see them, they got the roses and everything on there. Hi, Judy Joe. Let me get my start. And I do put a start in. Let's see. And you have to make sure, if you're interested in an item and you want to make an offer on it, you have to make sure you're in before the last call. You have to be in before last call to be to continue bidding after that until we call the what do you call it? Sold. Mine's not working real great today. So this tin is going to start out at $14. Hi, Dee. Okay, let me look at that. This tin is going to start out at $14, and I'll get you some measurements and everything on it. Let me find. It is. It's about 10 inches across. It's a nice size one. And it is actually about 3 inches deep. So, yeah, it is really cool. Look at that bee. Look at his little face. And it's got irises on it, which is really, really pretty. I was looking for a date. I did not find a date on it. Deluxe fruitcake, Collins Street Bakery, someplace out of Texas. Love the top. I have D Rose at 14, Linda Imbus is at 15, and then D is back in at 16. And let me pull back up this. And I want to go here. Sorry, talking to myself real quick here. So D, you should be blue now when you come back in. If you'll just pop in and just say hi, just so I can make sure you're blue, that'd be great. And that way I can see. D Rose is at 19. If y'all hear something, it is pouring rain here, and it was thundering and everything earlier. Oh, good. You are blue. There you go. There you go. I don't know why here lately. Things have went to my junk or spam or however you want to call it. So I just transferred it over to go back to the other. Let's see if it went. So D Rose, I'm going to get my last call in. So if you're not in one end, this is where you'd have to get in, or I can't accept your bid after last call. You have to be in before last call. And I'm with D Rose at 19. So there's my last call. It should be popping up there for you. I know. Sometimes I talk to myself, Judy. Well, I thought I forwarded it back to me. There it is. Yep. Okay. Linda Imbus says out. And since D Rose and Linda Imbus was the only two in, I will then type in the word sold. And it is sold to D Rose for $19. Congratulations, D. That is a cute tin. I'm telling you, I've never seen one with a bee on it. And I've seen a lot of tins. It is a really, really cute one. Thank you very much. And thank you both for bidding. Sam doesn't talk too much. Oh, no. Shoot, get me started and I can't stop. So next I'm going to do these. I'm going to do them one at a time. Yeah. And this will be the first one. This little guy right here. Very, very pretty. I think these are more like from the 80s. Stopper. Really good on it. You know, when they grind them, they're that frosted color, and I don't see anything shining there. So that is good. And this one is good around the top and everything. I don't see anything feeling around it. Don't see anything wrong with it. There is the bottom. It's just a clear one, but it is really, really sort of elegant, you know, really pretty. Get my start in, and then I'll give you sizes and everything on it. There is the start. Hi, Miss Tippy Wink Christy. How you doing? This one is about 4 inches tall. And it measures, the stopper measures about 2¼ inches wide. And the bottom of it is about 2½ inches wide. All I've done is the 10 and this right here, Christy. This is just the second item. I'm a D rose with 12. Now this side you can feel the where they've cut that glass, and then the back of it, it's you know, just flat. It's very pretty. About 4 inches tall, 2½ wide at the bottom. I am getting my last call ready. I'm with D Rose at 12. See, I think these would be cute with, like, you know, you could put anything in there. You don't have to just put perfume, but if you put like a colored sand, or I don't know, just any color, you know, would make it really pretty. I just think these are really cute. So last call went in, and D Rose, it is yours, sold, and thank you very much. And now the next little bottle is this one. I was going to do these together, and then I found a little damage on this one, so I thought I'd do them separate. This one does have a little stopper in the top. It's got that silver applied there on the stopper, and it's in good shape there. Now there are, you can see them, little flea bites all the way around, and then one little sliver right there on the top. So it is not perfect around the top. It is a little rough, which, you know, sort of expect for perfume bottles when you glass to glass hitting a lot, but it is still very, very pretty. So this one will start at $10. Hi, Jennifer Miller. No, haven't did any of the Victorian pieces yet. Hello, Miss Linda Imbus. Tippy Wink is at 10, D Rose. Let me make sure I have this all set right. I always, yep. I have Christy first at 10. Very cute. I don't know. Did I tell you how tall this one was? Can't remember. It's about 3 inches tall. And it is right around 2.25. Wait a minute. No, it's about 2.5 inches almost. Missing it by like a 1/16 of an inch. Just almost there. Like I said, right around the inside. If I can get a better picture of that, I don't know. It's just got little flea bites around it there. Still very pretty piece. D Roses at 12. I am going to get my last call put in. This big. Just a really, really cute little cut glass. And Christy, I need to know whether you are still in or out. I have D Rose at 12. Okay, she says she is out, and I will sell it to D Rose for $12. Congratulations, D. All right, let's move to a little piece of Christmas. And it's this guy here. Look how cute he is. He's got his little easel ladder that he is climbing up. It does set just perfectly fine. I didn't see any markings on it. Let me look up here. But I'd say Japan for sure. Yeah, it's got all the trademarks of Japan. So let me lay this down here. I'm trying to see how big it is when it's standing. Stand up there. There you go. It stands about almost 8 inches. Again, about 7 7/8. Pretty darn close to the 8 inches. Now it's just wired together. So the little thing in the middle, this little rod here, it just sticks up in between there. And there's some little wires that sticks up in between. And it just sits like this. He's just a waving. He's just happy. So sometimes this little stick will slip down out of that wire and you just push it back up in there. We're going to start this one out at there you go. It's 16. Yeah, this is a cutie. Yeah. The D after what it is when I give the price, just if you bid, then you don't have to worry about it. What that does is if it stops like people from being able to come in and snipe an item that you've already been bidding on maybe for a while and some others, and then somebody just coming in and sniping it right at the end. That keeps that from happening. So if you put your bids in before last call, you basically know who you're bidding against in the last part of it. And then all I ask is once last call is in, if you were bidding above, then if you're out, just put in out so I know it, or go ahead and place your next bid. Hi, Robin. How are you? Yeah, just no new bids after by new people, but the other people can continue. I have D Rose at 16. And I like your puppy picture. Hi, Roxana. He is really, really cute. Look at that little face on him. Oh, he would be so cute. You know, if you have like one of your little small Christmas trees, him standing beside it, or even if on one of your bigger trees, if you do a live tree, or even a artificial tree, removing a branch and setting him in there like he's working in the tree. He's just really cute. It's Oreo. Oh, he is a cutie pie. About 8 inches tall. I have D Rose in at 16. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, make sure you get in before I push in that last call. I remember the George and Martha salt and pepper shakers. Those were cool. This call should be popping up in a minute here. I know the lag last night was crazy, and it seems like it might be still doing that today. Okay, there it went. Sold. So I say I pushed that in already. So that is sold to D Rose for 16. I'm going to show this real quick. Get a measurement. This is about 18 and a half inches long. Now it needs some cleaning. It's an older piece, but reason I went ahead and got it because I like the little guy's heads on it. The little guy's heads on it there, and the name is removable. That will just snip off of there if you do not want it there. Here's the little hanger. It has torn, but it's still there. You know, you can lap that back over and still make you a little hook there. Just really cute. And when I mean cleaned, see, like right here, there's a little spot right there. It's not horrible by any means. And then look at the little deer down at the bottom. They're sledding. I thought it was really cute. It's just made out of like a little felt piece. And it, you can put stuff down in it. Looks like one of the little project pieces. I think it'd just be cute stuff the bottom part of it and just put it up. I can't hold on to anything today. Isn't that just so cute? And it's the little faces are the little plastic faces. I mean, it is just darling. I mean, you can even, if you wanted to, I guess you could take it apart and craft with the little heads and stuff. But it's just so stinking cute. So we are going to start this out at $12 for this little piece here. I said it needs a little repair on the little loop, You can add a new little loop with a little piece of bias tape, but that little thing is still there where you can still tack it to something if you want it to. It's just really stinking cute. Isn't that just too cute? Like I said, the little name is just stitched on, so you can take that off. And that little red piece is just sewn on there. If you didn't like, you could actually remove the whole little red piece and put another one on there, or cover it up with some of that little furry lamb wool like stuff to make it, have more of a furry top. There's a lot you can do with it. I mean, a whole lot. So D Rose at 12. 18.5 inches long. Very lightweight. I am getting my last call ready. Feathers, yes, you could do any of that. Or you can just snip it right out of there and resew your own name in. Whatever you want to do, Pat. You want feathers, you do feathers. If I don't have anyone else, I'm going to get ready to put that last call in. It would be an interesting choice. Yes, I was thinking the same thing, Jennifer, but hey, you can do feathers. Do you, girl? So last call should be showing up there. And then sold to D Rose for $12. Now, let me move this real easily there. Bring that there. Next piece is this little tin right here. Really cute. Not a big tin at all. It is just a really cute little tin. See if I get that glare off of it there. And it's got these two figurines like they're dancing on top. This is the back. It's just a gold colored back with the tag on it, saying that it is Tom Foolery's Fruit Drops, made in England. And then it just opens. It is a hinged lid, and inside of it there's just little various sewing things. There's like a little aluminum thimble in here. There is a yellow seam ripper, an old thing of needles, which is really cool looking. There's some safety pins. There's these little needle threaders in here. And then there is another, let's see if I can get a hold of it, little foil thing of needles. It looks like they had cut it out of one of your needle packs. It's just in there. It was in there when I bought it, so I just thought I'll just leave it in there. So this little piece here will start out at $12. Give you a measurement on it. It's just a really cute little tin. I don't usually see them this shape. So it is about 4.5 inches from the back to the front. And then from side to side, it is about 3 3/4. Just a super cool little tin. It didn't, I mean, and it's in really excellent condition. I have D Rose in at 12. Feathers last longer than bubbles, don't they? Oh, goodness. I am getting my last call ready. Just a really cute little tin. And you get everything that's in there. All the little sewing notions that are in there, I'll wrap them up in a little piece of tissue and put them back down in there so they don't jingle around. But just a really, really cute little tin. Last call in and sold. So D Rose, you got that one for 12. And that is the small tin. Let's see. I don't know where to do next. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this here. This is made in Japan. And it is, I gotta remember how to hold it. There. You just hold it by that ring and it folds right out. This is one of your like so that plasticky foil honeycomb. It when you let go of the string, it folds back up, has the two little plastic rings that hold all the pieces together. And then right here, it says made in Japan. And then this little loop right up here on top, you just hold on to it, let it go, grab the other side, and it just pops right into this big star. Yes, they are, Judy. They are coming up, the ornaments. Mylar. Yeah. But really cool piece here. Opened, it actually measures from top to bottom about 15 inches. And across, you're looking at, about 15 inches all the way around. It's really cool. But it does fold flat to ship. I do too, Robin. Oh, I do too. I love all the vintage goodies. So we're going to give this a start. And this piece will start out. I know 12 has been a good number today. It's a lot of my things were priced at $12. At $12. Really cool piece. And it's that way front and back. Would be lovely in a window, you know. You could even put it on the top of your tree. Finagle it the right way. And there again, it's another one. It looks like a big piece, but it's another one that if you live in a smaller home, an apartment or something like that, it folds flat just like this. And you just, I had it in a little bag. Just lays in a little bag. It'll be in a little bag when you get it. And just lays flat. Really neat little piece. This folds right back open. It's like I have Linda Imbus at 12. I mean, that's just so simple. That's a decoration that quick. And I mean, a great one, that quick and that easy. And you can just hang the little loops right there on it. You can just hang it up and you're done. That's a no-brainer. That's a simple. I like those kind. I don't have to think about it a lot. So I'm going to get my last call in. Let me make sure that whoa. To Invis. Okay. I don't know what just happened to my screen, but it went little woo here. So last call is in, and it will be sold to Linda Imbus for $12. Congratulations, Linda. That is the large star. Excuse me. So let's get to some of the ornaments, I think. And then I'll, okay, let's start. There's some of them that I'm doing individual, and then there's some of them I'm doing in a group. Thank you very much, Linda. I appreciate it. So let's start with this little guy here. This one is individual. Look at him. I had someone ask me about this one, and they said it looked like he had a pretzel on his head. It's really cute. It's got the little gold foiled back like this on it. It's a little Japan piece. Really cute. Really cute little piece. And it will start at $6 for the little ornament. Little baby face with the bow. Hi, Imp. Hi, Christine Jones. Gosh, I hope I ain't missing people. I have D Rose at 6. This one measures. Let me get my little pink. I love this little one, little ruler. It is about 2 3/4 long and about 2.5 wide. Hi, Miss Dana. How is everyone doing? I'm not going to stay real long on these little ornaments. I'm going to try to do them pretty quick because there's several of them. And if I stay on them a long time, then it will be forever. So my last call is getting ready to go in now. And there's the last call. Should come in somewhere. Did it come in? There it is. Okay. And sold to Miss D Rose. Congratulations on the little baby face ornament. And then next I'm doing the wooden pieces. Now I'm doing all the wooden pieces together. It's one lot. There are, let's see, 2, 4, there's 6 of them. You will get them all. And they're still new in the packages. And I don't really want to take them out. If y'all want to, when you get them, Um, they are made in Taiwan. It's printed on the package. And these are going to start at $12. You get all of them. And there are what, 6 of them? And there's the little drummer angel. And these range from about an inch and a half, it looks like. So you'll get the little drummer angel. And this little guy here, he's holding a little tree. He's got a little hat and everything on his head. Just a cutie. And then look at this little guy in the little pointed hat. He's a cute one. And he's got his little hands out like, he's holding something, but there's nothing he's holding. So you could always put something in there. And then there's a really cute little angel. Her little wings are looks like a little crescent moon. And then there's a bell. And then there's a Christmas tree. So you get all of them. I'm with D Rose right now at 12. And there are 6 of them. So you get all 6 of these. Hi, Chatty Cathy. I am doing good. How are you? Me too, Robin. Oh my gosh, me too. So, I need to put last call in. So last call's going in. There are 6 of these, and I am with D Rose right now. Oh, and here's the other 2. There's, like I said, there's a total of 6. Sam will keep the treasures. You have good stuff. Hi, Miss Daisy. Mother, how are you? And sold to D Rose. Thank you very much, Miss D Rose. These are yours. Hi, Maria. Yep, better late than never. There's still a lot of really good stuff left. I mean, we haven't sold, I haven't showed that much, So, but there's still a lot of goodies. Let's do these little guys here. Now these are sold together, of course. These are your little Raggedy Ann and Andy's. And they're like, their bodies are like little styrofoam. You know how they did the styrofoam and they glued the fabric to them. They have their little hangers and their hair. They're just really cute. And I'm sorry if I missed someone coming in. I'm so sorry. I'm trying not to. These will start at $12. That's for the pair. You'll get them both. These are some Japan pieces. I would say probably from the 60s, 70s in that area. And then let me tell you how big they are. I'll just take this one here. Oops, wrong way. About 4 inches tall. They're about 4 inches tall. Would be so cute on a little tree. Just a little. She's in the chat, Christy. She's made it here. Imagine they've been at Father's Day, probably with my sisters probably went in and they had Father's Day dinner. I went in Friday and had time with my dad on Friday. So if I don't have any interest, I didn't see anybody pop in on these. So I will set these to the side and we'll bring them back later. If you decide you want them, just type in there right in and Andy. It was $12. I'll give them write them down here. I'll give them a number. They'll be number 11. Okay, cool. Cool, Greg. I will. Yeah, anytime. Hi, Miss D. Anytime y'all want to share anything with everybody, you can always send. We've been doing this for quite a while. You can always send a picture and I'll show everybody. I just can't show it unless you let me. Oh, Greg. Oh my gosh, those are awesome. You put them on a colored. Oh my, those are awesome. You got them on those color changing. Look at the birds. He got those from me, and he's set them on a like a color changing light, and he's got them set on blue there. Aren't those cool? I tell you, Greg is quite the decorator, guys. Let me tell you. Her name is Daisy Warmbroat. That's her YouTube name. That's really nice, Greg. I'm gonna have to blow that sucker up so I can see it even better. Wow, that's cool. That is cool. I like them that color. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's got one of those color lights under it. Really, really nice. The LED light can be changed. Yeah. Yeah, like the one I have, can you change it to like green and red, blue? I think it might be purple or something like that. And then there's the other one. Isn't that cool? That looks really good. Nice. Sweet. So anytime y'all want to send me something, all you have to do is email me and I'll send you my phone number and you can just text me. It's so much easier to text pictures, I think. And with my phone, the quality is really good when I get them. Or you can message them to me, private DM me on Instagram at Pink Elephant Parlor as well. Hi, glowy girl. I can get stuff there too. And I just need your permission to be able to show them. But yeah, cool beans. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, there's several colors. Yeah. And then I have one setting on mine that it just automatically changes, it just sort of fades in one to the other. And then the other setting just pops from one color to the other. And then the other ones are just, that color. And those are really neat to get. Um, next. Okay, now let's see. I think I want to do this little set of girls. Um, Now there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these, and I'm gonna show you all of them. They will be sold as individual, but you can take as many as you want. Okay, so I have 5 of them, but you can take one. You can take so whatever the bid ends at, it's times whatever, however many you want. So let me show, and these are handmade. I love handmade ornaments. Um, I think it's just something I grew up with. We did a lot of handmade ornaments. My aunt did a lot of handmade ornaments. We did handmade ornaments in school. Mom's Christmas tree is mostly all handmade ornaments, and I think I'm attracted to them because of that. So these little girls right here are little handmade ornaments. She got the little flower there. This is the back of them. Some of them have like little tooling for their wings. Some of them have cardboard that's been she's drawed on, and done. But these are going to start at only $4 each. And the little heads have been covered with like this crepe paper. And look, the little heads are actually little light bulbs. How creative is that? And she's took and made little curls and painted them. So stinking cute. I mean, and then the little strings. And if you don't like this kind of ribbony string, you can easily just real carefully remove that. I bet you if you dampen it just a smidge, that would come off there easily. Like I said, some have the netting wings, and they are so stinking cute. I have 2 of them like that with the little netting wings with the flower. And I mean, she did an excellent job painting. That's all hand painted. And then there's the others are like this. And she's put a little halo on the top of them with a little flower sprig with the little paper. Now these are little paper wings when she's folded the little cone. They're just so stinking cute. They're unique, and I've never seen them before. See, I'm with Cheryl at 4. Linda Imbus is at 5, and Cheryl is back at 6. And this is a choice. You can take 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Totally up to you. And there's 3 of them like this. Just so stinking cute. So I had to get them. I don't know, that's stuck. And to be in a light bulb, I was like, what? Yeah, when I looked up at that, I went, it's a light bulb. How does people come up with this stuff? I can't think of all this. Cheryl says 6. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you're not in and you want in on these, These are like a one of a kind type deal because I've never personally seen them done. And then it also gives you a pattern if you want to make some of your own. Heck, they're cool. There's 5 available. Your whatever you offer is for one, and then you can take as many as you want, and I'll times it by the amount. But they are just, I don't know. When I seen them, I went to an estate sale where I was pretty close to the front of the line, and this one woman, there was like several women before me, but the one I knew she was after the Christmas, and she made a beeline for it, and she got some really cool pieces before I was able to get in there because she was just raking it off the table into her basket. But I stood there a second and just looked and went, oh my God, there's so much. I don't even know what I'm looking at. And I just started doing what she was doing. I just started raking it off into my basket. And then I went back and checked there was bags. Eh, and then I didn't even look at the prices, and I should have on some of it. Last call is in, and I am with Cheryl at 11. I should have looked at some of the prices. I thought, I'll look at it later. I'll just look at it later. I must go ahead and I'll have them, and that way they're in my basket, and I'll look at the prices later. And then I never did, and I got to the checkout. I'd spent like $345 and didn't even realize it beforehand. But each Christmas it's expensive. Hi, Robin Potts. Happy Sunday. Perry says out. Let's see who else was in and make sure I don't forget anything here. Linda Imbus, are you in or out? And Christy. Linda and Christy, are y'all in or out? I am with Cheryl at 13. And this is the difference. There's 2 with the tooling and 3 with the paper wings. That's basically really the difference. Christy says out, Linda says out. Okay. And let me write sold then, because I think those are the only other 2. Now, if I make a mistake, guys, and there was someone else in, I do have to reopen it. I did that last week or week before. If I don't give everyone the chance to say out, I have to reopen it and let that person have that chance. Because that's my bad. And I had, typed in sold before I checked and seen everybody. I think I have everybody now. So I am going to do sold. And then Cheryl, you got those 13. I just need to know, how many you want or which ones. This is what both of them look like. One have the little paper wings and one has the little tooled wings. There's 2 with the little tool wings and 3 with the paper wings. 2 with the tooled, please. Okay. Got those. And I see your comment, Christy, and I will get to those. And then now I have 3 of the one with the paper wings left. And I'm going to back up here and see if Perry at $12, would you like any of the ones like this with the little paper wings? I have 3 of those, and your bid is at 12. And you can always say pass. You're not obligated in any way. Just let me know, Perry, if you want any of the ones like this one. Hi, happy old soul. Okay, Perry's gonna pass. So the next person is going to be, let's see, looks like Linda Imbus. Let me make sure. Uh, yeah, Linda Imbus at $5 for Linda Imbus. If you would like any of these, let me know. I have 3 available. You're more than welcome to all 3 of them, or 1 or 2, however you want to do it. There's 3 of them available. And Linda says all. I've got you down for all of them. They are really cute. Really, really cute. All right. And then Christy asked about the fish. Judy Joe, you asked about the ornaments later or earlier. I just don't know which ones you're after. So I'm going to switch to these little angels setting or cherubs setting on the fish for Christy. But if you could let me know which ones you're after or wanting to see, I could bring those up sooner. So I have 2 of these. This will be a choice whether you take 1 or 2. They are marked Occupied Japan. Let me change the light because these are a lighter color. Sometimes little that's about as good as it's going to get, I think. Hi, Susan. So these little guys here, I have 2 of these. They are in excellent condition. They are your bisque like texture. Got his little wings back here. See his little booty. And it is a little planter. It does say, whoops, made in occupied Japan. So this means it's probably around 1945 to 1952-ish, in there somewhere. It's when we occupied Japan. All items that came out of Japan you had to be marked occupied Japan. And I do have 2 of them. They are the same direction and everything like that. They do not face each other unless you put one with its back like this. But so there are 2 of them. If you are interested, I will put in the start and get you some measurements. Okay, I will pull those next. Hi, Karen Harder. We are going to start these out at, these will start out at $24 a piece. And they measure, right about 4 3/4, almost 5 inches tall. And they are about 3.5 inches wide. That is for 1 of them, $24 for 1. These are I've never seen them, and I thought I've seen a lot of Occupied Japan, but they made so much. Love the little gold accents, on the fish. It's really cute. Now that's not on the back because it's Occupied Japan. They didn't always finish the backs. I was surprised to see that it did have the pink and the green on the back of them. I do have 2 of them. And they are both little planters or bud vases. I'm with Cheryl at 24. Cheryl is in at 24. They are really, really cute. And the little guys have really lovely expressions on their face. Sometimes you get them and they're just like, "Ooh, I don't know if I want that." But they are really, really cute. Cheryl is at 25. I am going to let me start getting this ready. I'm pulling my own hair here. Occupied Japan. Both of them are March. Occupied Japan right there. And right there. And now I couldn't tell you how tall I said they were. Oh, they're right about 5 inches, right in between 4 3/4 and 5 inches tall. They are so, so pretty. I have Cheryl at 25. Excuse me. And I am going to, oh, I dumped water out of my cleaned them. Yep, water's coming out of it. It's on my paper. See? So let me get my last call in. So no new bidders, just the ones that were in, and that is Tippy Wink and Cheryl. And I'm with Cheryl at 25. Make sure that pops up there because I haven't seen it yet. There it went. Okay. If you are out, please put out. Or if you are still in, just it has to be higher than 25. And they're very lightweight. They're not heavy. You can see how thick the porcelain is. It is not thick at all. It is really nice and thin and really nice quality on them, which surprised me when I picked them up and it said occupied Japan because I was thinking more like Germany. But very nice pieces. Tippy Wink says out, so it is going to be a sold to Cheryl at 25. Sure, I just need to know if you want one or two. One or two on that. Sold one. May I please have the pinkier fish? That is going to be this one right here. I'll set that right there and put a little ticket with your name in it. And then, hi, Miss Gabby. And then, so you're going to take one of them, Cheryl. And I've got you the one that's a little more pink than the other one. And now I need to know, Christy, do you want the other one at 24? No, you're fine. You're great. Don't even worry about it. If all I have to do is look and see which one's pinker, that's fine. That's not a hard job. And I just know she says yes. Congratulations to both of you. on those. What's up? That's funny. Yeah, congratulations on finishing that ironing, girl. I used to iron for a living, you know. I actually ran a like a little laundromat like thing. It had a dry cleaning and everything in it. I don't know, why can't you see Gabby? Gabby's in here. She's the comment right above yours and right below yours. So, okay, let's go to these here. Where's the other one? There it is. Okay. So, Judy, is this the one you're talking about? Like the mercury glass? It has lost some of the mercury, has come off of the inside of it, but this is an oldie. I mean, like a really oldie one. Like, I would probably date this one into the 20s and 30s. It's an oldie. But with it, I'm going to do this one. And then here's an old Japan one as well. And it's this one. And I only have one of each of them. So I thought I'd just throw them together. It's these here. The little red one actually measures. Now I'm not including the loop. I never include the loop. I just include the ornament and the cap. So you're looking at about 4 inches on this one. And this one here is about 8.25 inches on this one. It's got that twisted top on it, straight down. It's really a cute one. Got its original little top on it. And these will start out for, you get them both. You get both of them. They're going to start out $14 for the pair. Wish I had a whole big set of these because these sell for in the hundreds of dollars for a set of 6. Just to let you know, I found them online. There was a set of 6, and it was like 36 or $37 for a set of 6 of these twisted mercury glass. I'm going to throw this little one, and on top there, it is marked Japan. If you can see that, you should be able to see that, I think, right there. And it's in really good condition. Yep, they have tops. They have their original tops on them. This one here is 8.25, and this one here, I think is what I say, right at 4, right about 4 inches on it. And I'm with Judy Joe at 14. Hi, Becky. Fancy ornaments, yes. I only iron if I leave the house and I don't get out much. I iron quite a bit, I guess. Hi, Kelly. Celebrating Father's Day today. Yes. Hope y'all had a happy Father's Day. I celebrated that on Friday with my dad. We had a really good time together. I am going to get my last call in. I am with Judy Joe at the 14 right now. So the last call is in, and since I did not see anybody else, because I don't think I've seen anybody else, hopefully, and when I push this sold in, yeah, I think that's the only. And sold to Miss Judy Joe for 14. Congratulations. And then I'll sell this piece will be sell separate. This is your 1930s, 1940s piece, and it is a small topper, mercury glass topper with the indents. Get it close there for you so you can see there is some spotting, the mercury missing here and there, but overall it is in actually really good condition. It does measure from the bottom to the point at 9 inches. So it is 9 inches tall. It's really, really cute. I have another one of these that about the size, that I put on, that I'm going to put on my little 4-inch, or not 4-inch, 4-foot tree. I have a aluminum blue, like a teal colored blue, and I'm doing it with the silvers and stuff, but I have 2 of them, so I don't need 2 of them. So I brought this one to you guys, and basically they're same shape, same everything almost on them. Not much difference. Hi TP. I am going to start this one out at keep losing my. This one is going to start out at $18. It's a really cool one. I have seen these sell up in the 30s and 40s and sometimes even higher depending on condition and color. Miss Dana Grace is at 18. These smaller ones to me are a little harder to find. I have some larger ones still in the box that I may be bringing, but I need to keep one of them at least for oh, Pat. So I'm with Miss Dana Grace. What did she say? Kelly, what did you say? Seen some fantastic things as always. Good thing it's Father's Day. Sam's Club can hold their butter this week. That's funny. I like that. Can hold their butter this week. Yeah, because these are even cute. Just if you have like a little Christmas decorative bowl or whatever, and you put like you want to do smaller than this on the top of your little mercury glass balls. You could do the bigger in the bottom, do the smaller on top, and stick this down in there. This would be so cute, so cute. I'm with Dana at 18. Now I'm with Linda. TP, you have to go higher than the 18, but I'm with Linda now at 22. Oh, that would be pretty. That would be pretty, Miss Dana. Never thought about the receipt spikes that way. But yeah, that would be really cool. I was trying to think if I had any receipt spikes. Try not to pass them up when I find them, especially if I can find them at a. So I'm with Linda at 22. I am going to get my last call, and I keep forgetting to do that. So last call is in. So it looks like and TP is out. So Miss Dana, I just need to know if you are in or out on this piece. I do have Linda at 22. Now on this coming Wednesday sale, I have 2 smaller flower frogs that will be in. They're the metal ones, the little spiky metal ones, and one is about the size of a $half, and the other one is the size of about a quarter. So Dana's at 25, Linda's at 26. This is the bottom. See the glass and everything down there at the bottom. It's a very old one. Yep, 9 inches. I have a bunch of glass ones. It works well. Oh, cool. That would be cool. Out to Linda, she says, and I will put in the sold. What was it, Sam? Those aluminum. Oh, cool, Judy. I remember those. Yes, yes. Oh, that's nice. See, now my mom would do things like that. The kids would pick out something and she'd send it home with them. Thank you, Miss Linda. This one is coming your way for $26. Spoiling those grandkids. My mom set up a Christmas tree for my granddaughter. Mind you, it was only about 2 foot tall, but it was one of the old alumini like little trees, real Charlie Brown looking ones. And she found little bitty ornaments to put on it, and that was Adeline's Christmas tree. Okay, let's see. The next piece will start at this one. I'm going to start about half of what it sells for online. Whoops. These go way up there. This is a very old. You're looking at probably in the 20s, 30s, maybe. Can't remember totally the age. It does have the tubed glass, the mercury glass as well. Very, very pretty ornament. Very pretty one. I've seen some of these with the tubed glass sell 25, 35, this one is 5 inches long. It is very, very pretty. It is in really good condition for its age. It's a very beautiful piece. Can you imagine these hanging all over a tree? Oh, my goodness. They got that icicle look, and they're just elegant. They have that tubed mercury glass in the middle there with the gold and the silver. They're just absolutely beautiful. And then these little tube pieces here are glass, sort of what would you call it, like a opalescent like glass color. Really pretty. Sort of a mother of pearl, got that look to them. Very, very pretty. Oh, Greg's in at 12. I think you might have got some, Gabby, one time that I had. They were stars or something, maybe star shaped ones or something. Been quite a while back. It should stand alone. Yeah, it's really pretty. I mean, like really, 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 really. I do say that word a lot, but I really, really mean it. I'm going to get my last call in. So if you're not in and one in, make sure you get in because I am getting ready to put that last call in. Yes, I thought you did. Really? I can't help myself. Can't help myself. So last call is in, and it is sold. Sold to Mr. Greg for $12. Congratulations, Greg. That is a really nice ornament. I'll lay that there. Now let's do these here. These are stinking cute, guys. Stinking cute. Look at him. Oh my God. He's in excellent condition. He is so stinking cute. Oh, thank you, Mr. Greg. Thank everybody. I really appreciate it. This little guy here is so stinking cute. Of course, I love the polka dots, first of all. You know, he is wonderful. Look at those big ears. My goodness. We're starting out at $16. My weakness, polka dot. Mine too, Gabby. Mine too. I love, but we know it's Japan because they didn't put no polka dots on the back of him, just the front. It's like, oh, that's the only part you're going to see. He is marked there. Let me give you a size on him. He is a wonderful piece. He is 2 3/4 inches tall. What? uh, uh, Angela? So tried, put up new clothes line, climbed on the ladder. I could cut down more than branches that hung over my car. Dang berries. Poor Angela. If I leave mine sitting somewhere, you come out, when you park at an estate sale or something, and you try to park in the shade this time of year, you come out and your windshield is usually covered. D Rose at 17, Gabby is at 20. He's just really cute. He's got like a gold polka dot with a dark blue maybe or black. It's hard to make out. I am going to get my last call ready here. D Rose was at 21. So last call is in. He is stinking cute. I just love the ears on this one. And his face is cleaned up. I mean, it cleaned up so nice, his face did. And look how long those eyelashes are. Angela. Oh, Oh, goodness. Mulberry tree close to your driveway. Gabby says 25. D Rose is at 26. Gabby says 30. D Rose says out. So it is going to be sold. I think. I mean, after I typed that, I'm like, I think there's the only two in. Let me go back and check and make sure Gabby D Rose. Yes, sold to Miss Gabby. Oh gosh, my car parks in the garage. Thank you, Miss Gabby. Appreciate it. And thank you to D Rose for bidding. I appreciate it. And then we'll do one more. We'll do this little pixie here. This little pixie's sitting like in a shoe. Another really, really cute one. It will start at 16. This one measures about 2¼ inches tall, and it is about 2 inches wide. Very cute little guy. There again, really nice and clean face. Even the red, the coal painting is in really good condition on him as well. And he is also marked Japan on the bottom. I have D Rose at 16. Yeah, she's I haven't got to the Victorian stuff yet. I'm getting ready to get to it. I think I'm gonna get into some of the hat pins here. Unless I can't remember if somebody's asked for something else. And then I'll come back to some ornaments, some more Christmas, and then into some jewelry. I am going to get my last call ready. So I'm with D Rose at 16. Yeah, he is a little cutie too. Patsy M says 17. D Rose is at 21. I found a pixie on a dragonfly, and they wanted so much for it, I about passed out. I wanted it so bad, and I couldn't drop the ball on it because it was just way too high. Those have really, really went up. So my last call is in. I'm with $21 with D Rose. Patsy, I just need to know whether you're still in or out on this piece here. Just a cute, and he's got them big ears too. I mean, look how big his ears are. My goodness. Patsy says 25. Gabby says 22. Oh, Gabby, you weren't in before last call, hon. I don't think. Let me refresh and make sure. Yeah, I'm in all messages. Oh, dang it. D-Rose says 26. Gabby is out. Gabby is still. Yes, she was. Oh, was she? Oh, she was. Oh, hell. Sorry, Miss Gabby. I am so wrong. I am so wrong. But yes, you was in. Yes, you was in, Gabby. D Rose at 26. Out to Patsy. Bad Sam. I know. Damn it. Darn it. Dang it. Shoot. Oh. Yeah, y'all gotta keep me straight sometimes. And now I'm just waiting to see if Patsy is still in. Geez, Sam, I know the rules. I don't know if I know them anymore. Gabby is the problem. Oh, oh goodness. I said the H word more than likely. And in my head, I probably said something way worse than that. Patsy's at 27. D Rose is at 28. There is I'm trying to think where I was. I took a picture of it. I don't know if I still have it or not because I went through. I had to delete some pictures because my cloud got full, so I had to delete a bunch of pictures. But at one time I had a picture of this booth that was nothing but pixies, and these little ones like this started out at $69.95. I'm trying to think where in the world I was. It was somewhere either up in St. Louis or right on the other side of St. Louis in Illinois. I cannot remember. So let's see. D Rose says out, and I could not believe the prices. Well, I drove to another place this past week on Wednesday. Sold to Patsy at 29. Thank you very much, Patsy, and thank you everybody for bidding. Even Gabby. Thank you, Gabby. But that's where I found the pixie on the dragonfly, and yeah, they wanted more than 69 for it. Whoa. I couldn't believe it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it though and see if it goes anywhere and see if that booth goes on sale. It's in a little town on down the road, and I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I am gonna keep an eye on it. So I'm gonna go into these Victorian. You should have your car repainted. Yeah, that's true. I'm going to start on the hat pins. Now, these hat pins, if I can get a hold of them, I'm trying the one-handed thing, which might not be good. These hat pins date back into, some of them are like in your 1880s, 1890s. And then there is all the way up to, I would say, into your teens, early 20s, maybe. Okay. On these here this week. I do have a piece even older than that today. So stay with me. Okay. We'll start with this one here. Now, this one is a solid black. This is what I would consider a morning pin. It's got some detail, but it's all muted with the black, which, and the pin itself is all in black as well. The pin itself, I never measure the top. I always measure the pin itself and then give you the measurement with the top. So the pin itself measures 10 1/4 inches long. With the top, you're looking at about 10 3/4 inches, close to. Not exactly. Let's call it 10 1/2. I'm happier with that number. So 10 1/2 with the top, 10 1/4 without the top. It's a flatter piece. Now it does remind me of the old buttons, the old tin top buttons. See if I can show you the underneath of it there. And I don't know if y'all know what a tin top button is, but it would have been a disc. Then it has a top that gripped around it and covered it, domed over top of it. And it was usually tin. So they were called tin tops. But I love the design in this one. Let's give this one a start of, what did I start this one at? Just a minute. Let me look. I thought I could memorize them all, but it's too hard. Memory don't work that well. Okay. So this one started at 40. So this one starts at 40, and then I'm going to measure the top of this. And this one is about, it's about 1 3/4 almost. So there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 1 5/8. 1 5/8. Of the tin top buttons, yeah, I have a lot of tin top buttons. They are really neat. Have them in all different colors and sizes, and some of them even have like the celluloid tops on them. So we Greg at 40. How long? 10, from this point right here to the end of the pin, it's 10 1/4 inches long. With the top and the pin, it is 10 1/2 inches long. And I'm with Greg at 40. Very decorative top, but still in that muted flat black matte color. Very pretty. Yeah, if it's hanging over your property, I mean, at least here in the state of Missouri, Angela, you don't have to have their permission to cut their tree, even though it's on their here anyway. Now, I don't know where you live, but if it's hanging over your property line, it is now in your airspace. It's on your property. So you can cut it right up and off. Isn't that pretty? But yeah, I would definitely check with your state. Oh goodness, Linda, that sounds like a lot of work. I have Greg at 40. I am going to get my last call typed in here. Yeah, your personal space is being invaded. And it's causing damage to your property. Their property is causing damage to your property. So I'd say you have the rights to do something. So last call is in, and I did not see anyone else come in. Hopefully I did not miss them. And it is sold to Greg for $40. Congratulations, Greg. Wonderful get on that one. Next one is this one here. Now this one here, the pen itself measures 10 inches. With the top, it measures 10 and a half inches. Hi, Edward. This is the top of this one. Very, very pretty. It's got the glass stone in the center there and all your rhinestones around the edges. It's got a little bit of a bend. You know, that happens in the pen. And the top piece is about an inch across the top there. Oh, green is my favorite color. Let me get a start on this one. This one is also starting at $40. Very pretty. And it's got all the original rhinestones, everything. It's in really good shape. It does have that braced back on it there. It's very pretty. Glory Girl says 40. I'm always afraid I'm going to bring this back and poke myself in the eye when I show it head on like this. Ugh. I need to go ahead and put my little, I have these little styrofoam eggs. When I ship them, I stick on the ends of them. That way, I think I missed a couple getting that done to some of them, but from now on, there'll be an end put on it of some sort. Right now, I have little styrofoam eggs that I'm putting on the ends of them. I have Glowy Girl at 40. Really, really neat one. Nice length and everything. Love that green. Yes, that green is really cool. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and you're wanting in, make sure you get in before that last call. 10 inches is the pin itself. Then with the top, you're looking at about 10 and a half. Susan Romey's at 41. My last call should be in there. There it is, finally. Glory Girl says 43. It is a beautiful green glass piece in the center there. Very nice and domed. Let's see where I can show it where you can see that right there. Chloe's at 43. Susan says 44. Out to Susan, and it is going to be sold to Susan for 44. Congratulations, Susan, and thank you, Chloe, for bidding. I don't know. I tend to like these here. It's not as long. It is a 9 inches long. But with the top and everything, you're looking at about Let me measure that and make sure I'm right here. Yeah, about 9 inches long. And with the top, you're gonna get that stone. You're looking at about 9.5 inches almost. And it is this purple stone with the gold filigree top. Really pretty, pretty piece. And the top itself across measures 1 3/4 inches. 1 3/4 inches across. Really nicely, um, that filigreed gold there. I just think it's so pretty. And you got that faceted purple stone in the top. Let me get a start on this one. This one starts at 35. Very, very pretty. Really, really pretty piece. Susan's 35. And it's in really nice. Look how domed that is. That's so pretty. Can you imagine them wearing these in their hats? You know, they would stick them across, you know, into their buns, through their buns to hold their hats on. I don't know. That just seems rough living back then with all the things you had to do and you were required to wear and I'd have been a cave woman somewhere. It is very elegant, yes. And Tippy at 36. Susan's at 37. Bye, Dee. See you later. We have Patsy at 40. Tippy Winks is out. Susan is at 41. I love that picture of you, Greg. Every time I see you pop up there. Look at that beard. So I'm with Susan at 41. And at about 9 inches there in the pin length, about 9.5 total. Patsy says 44. Susan is at 45. It's got that beautiful purple faceted stone in the center. And that stone alone, I mean, it's a nice size one. Let's see if I can get a, it's about 7/8 of an inch, that stone itself. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You'd have to have all your different gloves, your hankies, your hats, and oh my gosh, handbags. I'm telling you. Betsy says 50. Susan Romy is at 52. Yeah, me too. Think of all because they dressed in layers. Most of it was cotton, so even as it is in layers, it wasn't hot, as we would think it was, you know. But I would think having to tie all those different things having that one piece bloomery thing on with the whole crotch part out, and then your slip thing that went over that, and then you had your little like your little pillow bump butt thing bustle in the back you put on. Some of them were those big, even if he was older, those big lobster tail looking ones, and then your next piece over that, and then your dress. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, I follow a lady that she makes vintage clothes and she dresses every day like that 1900s. And she will show you from start to finish the corsets, everything all the way down of getting dressed. And I'm like, oh my gosh, how in the world? How in the world? There's no way. I would have been tired and had to lay down and got on dressed and laid back down in bed and went to sleep after getting it on. Susan's at 52, Patsy at 55, Susan's back at 56. Different outfits for dinner, different for a walk. Yeah. It may be her. Yeah, I think that might be her. And it's just unreal. Patsy's at 58, Susan's back in at 60. Take all day. She actually showed it and timed it, and she did it in a little over 7 minutes, putting everything on. But now she's used to putting it on every day, I guess. For me, it would probably took me an hour to do it. But I guess if you're used to doing it every day, it does get a little quicker. Foundation garments. Since it's 60, Patsy's at 63. Susan's at 65. I don't know. I wear as less as I possibly can. I can possibly get by with anyway. I have Patsy at 70. I'd have to have air conditioner under my clothes. Or there'd have to be a vent somewhere, Perry, right? But you could stand over top of and blow that dress up. There would have to be a breeze under there somewhere. Susan says, out to Patsy. So it is sold to Patsy for 70. Congratulations, Patsy. This is an absolutely beautiful one. All right, I'm going to switch just a little bit, and I'm going to go ahead and do this pin that I have. Now, this pin, that's one I almost kept it. This pin right here, this brooch pin, absolutely beautiful. I did find out more about this pin since the preview went up. This is a pin that is from 1860s, 1870s. And I did polish the back, so it does shine more on the back than the front, because I didn't want to really do the front. I hit the highlights a smidge just to see, but I left it, where it still needs to be cleaned if you want it to. It is, in my opinion, that it is sterling. You can see the pin even sticks way out from it over here. I did do a screenshot, so I want to show you that I did find it. I've got to go back a little bit because I've already got my stuff ready for Wednesday, which is not usual for me. It's this one right here. This is the same pin. I mean, they did several different styles, but I looked for one that had the same sack leaves and flowers and the same back on it and everything. Now, this is where this pin it actually sold at that price. Um, and then this is the back. The only thing that mine doesn't say is that Sterline on it, but my pin is also longer across the back. And when cleaning this piece, there is a little mark underneath the pin. I can't make it out. I don't know if it says anything. I got my eye out to look at it to see, and I can't see that it says anything. I don't know if it's just a blemish on the silver, or what, but it is actually up here. I thought it might be like a little hallmark because it's just so round. It's the shape of it was just like it was a hallmark. But so it is not marked sterling anywhere. But let me tell you, when I just cleaned this back, my I used Simichrome, and my towel was black from cleaning the silver. And that's how it gets when I clean pieces that are silver. And yes, Gabby, that's what I think. Because the back of this one is real smooth. And I think from just wearing it, probably just rubbed off. Now I'm going to give you some measurements, and then I'm going to give you the start on this piece. It is 2.5 inches top to bottom, and from side to side, it is 2 inches, not including the pin that sticks out about, I don't know, about 1/8 or almost 1/4 of an inch. Very beautiful. I have never found one of these bubble and casting. Yeah, okay. I see. I don't know, but it is a really pretty. It is a beautiful piece. So let me get at the start in on it. And this one is going to start out at $150. I know she's worth closer to 300. That's about half of what she sells for otherwise. Good to wear to high tea, yes. She is so, so, so pretty. And then the little holes up here and at the bottom. So this is a piece that would have been molded and then this back added on. So it is hollow between the front and the back. And it has been, the back piece has been soldered onto around the edges. I don't know what they call that. I know they call it something, but I cannot find what they call it. But it is an absolutely beautiful pen. And this one, even in their comments, they wrote, what did they write? 18, what did they say? 1860, I think. Yeah. They said let's see if I can get it in there. 1860. And they called it a wedding lady brooch. Antique Agenda is at 150. Heather, I believe, is Heather, I believe. It is an absolutely beautiful piece. And like I said, I started at about half of what it looks like it is worth. Something is only worth what you're willing to pay for it. So when things sell for online for different amounts, it's what the person's willing to pay is what it's worth to them, so you better thank the Lord that I broke from plumbing. Plumbing and lumber this month. Yeah. She was one that I almost thought, dang, I need to keep her. I should keep her. But I, I'm I'm honest with you guys. I'm allergic to so many metals that I'm afraid if I wore even pin to my shirt and that other little pin back touched me, I just don't want to itch, you know. And it doesn't matter whether it's gold or silver or anything. So boozy. Okay, I am going to get my last call ready here. Very, very pretty. This brooch had you come out of the shadows. Yeah. Yeah. She's something else. And the cats have to eat next week. Yep. So last call is in and it is sold. It's going to Heather. I can't think of, a better person that I know will absolutely love it and take really good care of her. Thank you so much, Heather. She's beautiful. When I found her, I got goosebumps. She is so beautiful. Congratulations, girl. She is yours. Can I come and visit her sometimes? I got a little bit of tears in my eyes. Yeah, she is that beautiful. Sometimes it's hard to let go of some things, but sometimes you just know you have to. And Antique Agenda, I don't know why you're not blue. I don't know if I have your information or not, but if I don't, go ahead and send it to me. Um, and I know you're good. She's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, guys. She's so, so pretty. She's a nice one. Mm-hmm. Now, okay, that would be great. I'm pretty sure I probably do. I don't know why you're not blue. Sometimes I don't know why, but I turn people blue and then it pops off, and I don't catch it. So the next hat pin is going to be this one. It does have the cube of rhinestones on the top. Very pretty. Very, very, very pretty. Its pin is 8 inches long. With the cube, it is 9 1/8 inches long. Very pretty piece. And this one will start at 45. Excuse me. Keep an eye out on it because I'm telling you, for some reason, things are going to my junk or what they call junk. I guess it's called spam, but on my phone they call it junk. 45 on this one. It's an awesome one. Look at all those rhinestones. My goodness. And every rhinestone is there. I've looked, it's almost like a die, a dice. Very, very pretty. Greg says 45. Very pretty one. You just want to bite that off of there. Going back to work and lurking. I'll be here. I got one more hat pin, Christy, just so you know, and then I'll be doing the Victorian necklace. Just so you know. And last call is in, and it is going to be sold to Greg at $45. Another beauty for his collection. Yep. Congratulations. Okay, now this is probably the shortest. This is the shortest hat pin today, and it's the last one. The pin itself is about 6 inches. With the top, it actually measures about 6 3/4 inches. And it is this one here. It has that green stone in it. And let's see if we can get it to do it. I might have to turn this light off. And this green stone, get my arm long enough here. It does glow, the green stone does. If I can hit that light to it just right. There it went. It does glow. And it actually glows a lot better than what you're seeing, but it's really hard to get the light to do what I want it to do. There. It does glow really pretty. Just so you know. Very nice. Very nice glow to it. And this one starts at how come I always hit that? My and sign and my dollar sign are right beside each other. And from not watching what I'm doing, I always hit that darn and sign. So it's got that real pretty stone in it. It does glow. It is faceted. And it is prong set all the way around. It is an absolutely beautiful, beautiful hat pin. It is on the shorter side. It is your 6 and 6.5 inch length here. That doesn't mean it's not an older one. That just means either it was older and they had to cut it down because of the laws that came out in your 1908, 1909 area there. And they may have had to cut it down. But it is a really pretty one. It looks like it's sitting in somebody's hand like this, that stone, the way they have it in there and they got them fingers twisted up around it. It's really cool looking. Oh, thank you, Susan. Susan Lynn. Susan Romy's coming at 40, but I already had Glowy Girl at 40. So, Susan, you'd have to be more than 40. I'm going to get ready to put my last call in. So, if you are not in and want in, make sure you are. Oh, there it went. Make sure you are in before that last call comes in. It is a glower. So last call's been put in. And I have Glowy Girl at 43. And you have to have hat pins at all lengths. So when you put it in your hat pin holder, you have a tier of different heights, which is really nice. Susan says out to Glowy Girl, so that it'll be sold for $43 to Glowy Girl. Congratulations. It is coming your way. For 43. Now, real quick, before I do the necklace, I want to do this hat pin holder. This hat pin holder is not in excellent condition. It's not horrible, but I mean, it can still be used. But I'm afraid I'm probably the one that did it in getting it home, because I don't remember seeing it like this. Because if it was like this, I wouldn't have bought it. But it is a really pretty hat pin holder. It does have your little ring holder over here on the side, little double tray bottom. Very, very pretty with that blue and sort of a luster wear to it as well. But it is numbered. I do think it's a Germany piece. It does have this number on the bottom right there. It's a really nice piece of porcelain. But right there, you see that small chip right here? It also has a little line. I don't know if it's going to show, but there's also a little line right here coming from that chip. So it's not quite the quality that I would sell outright. So we're going to start this piece out at $1. So it will start at $1. This is the top of it. Very pretty. I mean, it's still very pretty. Like the blue accents with the gold. Very nice piece. If you collect hat pins, this would be a perfect piece to add your hat pins to. Tippy says $1. It is about 3 3/4 inches tall, and it is lengthwise about 5 3/8 inches. It is very pretty, very, very pretty piece. I love the little extra like ring holder on it. You could display it very neatly, and you don't have to use that as a ring holder. I think it's really pretty. It will hold your hat pins nicely. And then if you wanted to, like I said, you don't have to use that as a ring holder. You can use it as a display if you have a bigger hat pin that you want to display where you can show it the top. So it looks really cool done like that. So don't always have to use everything exactly what it was meant for. But that would be another option you could use that side piece for as well. It does hold some nice hat pins. So it still does what it's supposed to do. Even though it has that little chip that has that little hairline going to it, you can still display it very nicely like this as well. So if you had like that one I sold, that great big rhinestone one that sold a couple $100. Beautiful. How beautiful would that look laying there on that like that? Just really pretty. You can do any of them like that. Set them on there. See how pretty that looks? Now the pin part's gonna run longer, of course, but you know, it will lay in there nicely. I tried it, even if it is longer. I'm gonna get my last call ready. So if you're not in and want in, we're only at $3 right now on it. So Tippy Winks is out. Last call is in. No one else came in. So I'm going to sell it for $3 to Susan Lynn. Susan Lynn, you got the hat pin holder. I'm going to set that down now so I don't drop it. Congratulations. Gonna watch the Titanic again for the 100th time. Where is my? Oh, I'm looking for something that's laying right in front of me. Oh, right under my nose. And let me lay these right here. Couldn't find my little neck. Well, the reason I couldn't find it because I had it laying there with stuff on it. So this is going to be this is the Victorian necklace. Very, very nice. Let me see the latch on it here. These always open opposite to what I think. Okay. So the necklace is about 15.5 inches. I do not include the clasp. So you got a little bit of play there, but you can need enough room to, do it up too. So so you're looking at about 15.5. We'll call it 15, just so it gives you a little extra room to do it up. This is the necklace. That is a beautiful square purple. And all the glass beads go up around it. Hi, Miss Pat Doodles. Hi, M. Campbell. Oh, you're so welcome, Susan. Oh, I need to put a star. I was reading everybody's chat. I was reading it. hadn't put a start in. So this one will start at 65. It's an absolutely beautiful piece. 65 is the start on that. Absolutely beautiful piece. Now, the one I had, I think it was last week, I did end up selling it. Someone emailed me, and the blue one, it is gone. It did end up selling. But look at the work on that. Isn't that just beautiful? Here's the back. And all of the glass stones on it that are linked with your metal as well. And your clasp. Very pretty. It is. You mean you could put an extender on it and still wear it? It is very stunning, Imp. Very nice stone. Have Patsy at 75. Glory Girl at 80. I'm going to measure the pendant itself so you know how big it is. The pendant itself measures 2 inches long, and it is 1.5 inches wide. Yeah, another beauty. I am going to get my last call put in. So if you're not in and want in, make sure you get in before the last call. I am with Patsy at 90. It is, and like I said, every link has the gold or has the glass rhinestones that are faceted, or beads, rhinestones, beads, glass that are faceted the same as the stone in the center. Very pretty, pretty pieces. Glory Girl says out to Patsy, and it is going to be sold to Patsy for $90. Congratulations, Patsy. It is a stunner. It is so pretty. So, so pretty. And thank you, Glory Girl, for bidding as well. I appreciate it. Now, let's see. Let's go ahead and do this piece here. Now, this piece here, it is not marked. So I don't know who made it, but it is absolutely beautiful. It is. I know I keep saying that, but it really, really is. It is so stinking beautiful. I love looking at it because it sparkles so. It is this piece here. It's got your multicolored rhinestones in it. This one's starting at 45. It is not marked. It does have, if you notice right up here at the top, it does have your carved glass in it too. The carved leaf there. It is so pretty. Even a heart-shaped rhinestones. It's got your marquees, your rounds, your ovals. Just it it is so, so pretty. Let me give you a size, a length on that. It is 2.25, just a smidge over 2.25 inches long, and it is about 2 inches wide. So from here and to here, it's about 2.25, and then from this way, it is about 2 inches. This is the back. It does have open. Some of the rhinestones are open, some are closed. It is not marked. It does have the longer pin, if you notice, it goes through. Susan Lynn's at 45, but look at the, it is it is so pretty. Really pretty. The stones are got such facets. Just unreal. Stinking pretty. Mm. And I even like up here, this gold part, it's sort of like a calla lily, like a tubed piece, a calla lily with these rhinestones are laying into. There's 3 of those. It goes around too, but I really like that carved stone there. Very pretty. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, I mean, you just barely move and look at that. I mean, just barely move it. So imagine it on your lapel or something, your shirt or sweater. Just barely move it. Pretty pretty. So last call is in and no one else came in. So it is sold to Lynn for $45. Congratulations, Lynn. Susan Lynn. I don't know why I just called you just Lynn. I guess because I have 2 Susans in here, so it was keeping me straight. And then we'll do got 2 little pieces of jewelry left, and then that'll end the jewelry, and then we're going to go back to the Christmas pieces. So this is just a stinking cute little piece too. And in my video I called him Charlie from the Misfit Toys. I think that's who he is. I'm not 100%, but that's who he reminds me of. Instead of Jack in the Box, he's a Charlie in the box. And we're going to start him out at oops, I did it again right there. 11, and he is from 1976. It is marked right back here on the back, 1976. It is an Avon piece. It does still have some of the goodies. It's not bad. It's not horrible. Anyway, sometimes they can get pretty bad. But yeah, he is. I had that pen as a kid. Oh, I remember having some of these pens, when I was younger. My aunt's, I don't know, what would we call it? My aunt's aunt? Not sure. She was an Avon sales lady. And we always had different little things like that. Every Saturday we'd go to my aunt's house, and she had left a book there, that lady, and my mom would look through it and buy things. So it starts at 11. And it's in really good shape. The paint on it and everything is really nice. You had the inchworm. Willie is it Willie the worm? Is that who that is? The apple with the worm. I've had a couple of those. I think I've sold. Oh, bye, Miss Gabby. I'll see you later. Tell Dad I said Happy Father's Day, and I'll be come seeing him sometime soon. You think yours needs a friend? So I'm with Imp at 11. I just think they're stinking cute. They're just fun. Sometimes it's nice just to have fun things. Something makes you smile. Can you imagine wearing this, and then every time you pass by the mirror and you see it, you just get, it just makes you smile. And it's just, or every time you look down, there it is. So last call is in, and it is going to be sold to Imp at $11. So I'm going to call this Charlie. I'm still calling him Charlie in the box. because that's who he reminds me of. Lay that there. And then my last piece of jewelry is this little piece. And it's a really cute one. It is like a glove, I'd say. Let me see if I can open it here. Sometimes fingernails is not a good thing to always have. There it went. Got it. This is a glove clip. Glove clip. Yeah. Try to say that a lot. Come on. Okay, there. It's like I can't get a hold of it. I let my fingernails get a little longer than what I want them to be. Okay. So I got it undone. And all it was pulling those apart, but couldn't do it. And then it clasps right back in, and then they just push back together like that, which is a lot easier. But it is this little piece here, and it has the little part you hook your gloves to, and then you hook that into your purse or on the strap or whatever, and it holds your gloves. This piece here will start at, this one's going to start at $8 for this little piece here. It's very decorative. It's got a really nice little design around it. It's got that flower on both sides, and then all the way around the hook part or the grabber part itself has the little vines and flowers on it too. Susan Romy says 8, and then there has your little chain to hook it to. It could hold love notes. I don't have any of those, but it could hold love notes. I mean, it's got a pretty strong clip. It can hold things. If you just wanted to put it on your refrigerator or, with a little magnet and clip things to it, yeah, it would hold a lot of things. I am going to get my last call put in. This piece here. I'll send you a love note. Oh, thank you. Last call is in, and it is sold for $8 to Susan Romy. Congratulations. Now, let's get into some Christmas. What you say? What you say? We're going to do some Christmas. Let's see. This is June. I forgot to put the date at the top of my paper. I always put a date at the top of my paper so I know what day it was. So we're going to get into some Christmas here. Got to turn to my Christmas page, more or less. Oh, wait a minute. Forgot to do this one. Darn it. Oh, forgot this one. I got one more. I forgot the little birds. So this is a little birds with the little rhinestones and the little jelly bellies on it. It is measures about 1¼ inches wide. Forgot this one. Dang it. And it's going to start out at 10 for this one here. It's got the little black up around the top, around its eyes. And the little, little bitty, a little bitty rhinestone in there. No, I don't. I think it's just where, oh, it's just the gold. Okay. It's just the pin itself. But look how stinking cute that is. It's got the three, there's little three little rhinestones, the little moon glow jelly bellies. Really cute. Little, look how cute those are. Oh my gosh. See, Maria says 10. Maria, I have you at 10, hon, first. So you can retract your 12 if you want, because I have you at 10 first, and then Imp would have to come back in at higher than 10. So you are at 10. Okay, so now we're right. Maria's at 10. So Imp, if you still want in, you'd have to be higher than 10, at least 11. If not, I am getting my last call ready. Imp is at 11. And I am going to put my last call in. They are really cute. That pink is really pretty. Last call is in, and Maria is at 12. Imp says 13. They're smaller ones, but they are so stinking cute. Maria says 15. So I am with Maria at 15. Imp says out, and I put in sold to Maria for 15. So this is the pink bird brooch. Congratulations, Maria, and thank you, Imp. That is coming to you, Maria. Now, let's start on a few pieces of the Christmas, and then we'll sort of go to something else and then come back to Christmas, because looks like we got a lot of Christmas left. Let's start with this garland, and I meant to measure this garland before we started, and I forgot. But yeah, I stayed in bed a little long today. I was really tired. Couldn't help myself. Well, I could have, but I didn't want to. I really needed the rest. So, don't know about y'all, but I've just been tired lately. So, I'm going to measure this real quick. Now, this is the garland that is your, it's like your mercury glass beads, and then it's got your like foiled tubing, and then your little foil packages. Not seen it really much before. So we're looking at 36. And 36. And 36. Then there's a few inches left over. So we're going to call it 3 yards long. And there's probably about a couple more inches to go. I dare you rest. I know. But this is what it looks like. It is so cool. And it's all your little foiled packages with your little tubed foiled like paper in between them, which I don't know how that all survived, but it has. And then all your little beads are mercury glass beads. So this is 3 yards, which is what? What is 3 yards in inches? I don't even know. Like 90, 100, and 14. I don't know. Okay, I can't. That's too much thinking. Let's just do this. 36 times 3 equals 108. Hey, 108 inches. So it's a little bit longer than that. So I'd say it's probably around 110 inches long. And we're going to start this out at 9 feet of goodness. Yeah, we're going to start this out at $30 for this piece. Yeah, this is an awesome piece. Really, really nice piece of vintage garland that you don't see often. I have not seen it. It's got your silver, your gold, your green, your blue packages. And each little package is about, let's see, about 1.25 inches long. And they are about 1 inch wide. And there's 3 yards, or a little over 3 yards, about 110 inches. It does have its little ring on each end. I think it's probably Japan on that. Really neat pieces. If anyone is interested in that. What is it? Hey, what's that Mr. Spock looking guy with the black hat behind you at your right? Black hat behind me at my right. Oh, that's a November pixie. That's a November pixie. This little guy here, he's a little Thanksgiving November pixie. He's a cutie. I've had him for quite a while. I've had him for sale once before. He didn't sell. He is on the higher end because he's, you just don't find him. If I don't have any interest in this, I'm going to set it to the side, which is actually to the back of me here, right here. And we'll come back to it. I think I had him for 80. But I only ever found one of him online ever. And I ever so often will just take a picture of him and try to Google him, and I still don't find him. I found him once, and that was about probably a year or so ago. I found him. And I'd be right around $80 on him. Okay, let's go ahead and go to these pieces here. I'm going to have to be on. Yeah, well, what I do, Imp, is I will go ahead and because I always do invoices on Mondays, I'll go ahead and do your invoices. So if this is for anybody, I will go ahead and do your invoice. So you'll have it. Just don't pay it. I mean, don't pay it. I'll add your Wednesdays to it if that's what you want. I can do that, but I usually do a Wednesday. I usually do a Wednesday and a Sunday sale. So then I put both those together. But this week I didn't have a Wednesday, so that's why I'll still do Sundays stuff. And then, but if you want me to hold it, just don't pay it, and I'll add your stuff to it, and however y'all want to do it. I'm not real hard to get along with. It's just however. I'm going to do a couple more of your perfume bottles, but that way you have it, and then I just add to it. And it's done. It's setting there for me, and then I can just add your pieces to it, and then reweigh your box and redo your shipping, and it's done. So Yeah, it's a little wonky this time. So this little perfume bottle right here, her little head comes off. She does have her little stopper. Now, I tried to find her online, could not find exactly her. I found them where when they broke off at the waist or places or shoulders, but none so much at the head like this one does. This one is marked Germany on the bottom. Is Greg night? Oh, she's just saying goodnight to Greg. I didn't see anything wrong with her at all. At first, I thought she had like a chip or something here, but you can there's a dip there. But I think it's just the way they made her because it is painted with the green, just like she is, and everything. So I think that's just makes that dip in that dress there. Let's see if I can get her head back on straight here. There you go. But I found something comparable to her, and it had the cork like she does at the top, and it had the glass dauber part of it. And that's the only one I found. Otherwise, all I could find was the one with just the cork. And the ones with just the cork were going anywhere from 40 to 80, somewhere in there. And the only one I found with the stopper was $145. So let me get some measurements and show you her. Right here. Whoop, a little far. I've got some pieces getting, coming out that are going to be a little higher, but this is the girl, the only one I could find that was even comparable to her size and be in Germany and everything. And it's this little girl right here, and antique vintage Germany lady perfume bottle, and you can see she sold for 145, or maybe they were asking 145, I can't remember. And she was the only one I found with the cork and the glass stopper on that one. So this one here, sit there. This one is going to start out at can't get that. She'll start at 60. That's a little less than even half. And she is 4 inches tall. And she is about 3 inches at her widest point of her skirt. She is a beautiful, beautiful piece. Her little face. Good eye, Imp. See you later, Tater. Very pretty. Very, very pretty piece. No chips, no cracks. This is the back of her. If I don't have any interest, I'll set her over here to my side. And then the next piece is another perfume bottle, and it is another woman. She's just not as intricate as that one. This one's about 3 1/4 inches tall. It's a dainty one too as well. It is 1 1/2 inches wide and about 3 1/4 inches tall. And it is this one here. Very pretty piece. On the back is where, right down there, you'll see the numbers, and the word Germany is stamped into the piece. And now her stopper is the little crown piece on top. And it is just the little cork that goes into there. Just like that. This one here will start at $30. I know that sounds high maybe to some for perfume bottles, but these are very collectible perfume bottles, and it's about half of what they're actually selling for, if you were looking for them online. And I love very Art Nouveau, Art Deco, I can't remember. Look with the necky lady. Denise is in at 30. It's a little necky lady on it there. Just really pretty. At least it's not real big, but it is so nice. The little crown there. It's probably your 20s, 1920s piece. It was not painted on the back, but you can see where it has your Germany and it's numbered. Patsy is at 35. Isn't it? She is so nice. Niece is at 36. Neck lady dancing. Yeah. With a beautiful purple ribbony cloth, maybe a curtain. I don't know. But she's a dancing. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in, make sure you are if you are interested in this piece. There it went. Finally. I counted to about 6 before that last call popped up from the time I pushed the button. And I do a slow count, like 1, 2, 3, and it took about 6. So I'm wondering why it's taking so long for my stuff to pop up. I have Denise at 43, Patsy at 45, Denise at 46. It's really weird how long it's taking. What is today? Today is Sunday. Oh, I almost forgot what today was, guys. Oh my gosh. Ah. Chloe, are you still in? Judy says Sunday. I know. I was thinking, and then all of a sudden I forgot what day it was. Oh, telling you guys, I'm losing it. Denise says out. Chloe's at 50. Thank you, Denise, for bidding. I appreciate it. And it looks like we have Chloe at 50. Patsy, are you still in? Patsy says 52. Yeah, you don't find these little girls like I have here very often at all. Um, these might have been, I think these might have been the first ones I found. I've seen them before, but not at prices I could purchase to bring. You made me lose it, but I never had it from the beginning. Oh, okay, Glory Girl says, Patsy, you can have it. So we are going to put sold. So Patsy, you got it at 52. All right. All right, so that is that. And then we will go and we're going to do some Christmas. Christmas, it's Christmas. So I'm selling both of these together. These little red-headed angels. How cute. How cute. So you will get both of these. Gotta find my little, you're looking at about 4 inches. It's the height on these. And you're gonna get them both. And it's going to start out at 7. And you get the pair. They are really cute. I like things like that have some white on them that go on the tree because they show up so much better, especially if you have a green tree. The white shows up really nice, and that bright orange hair, love it. And they are little angels. They have their little gold wings on the back. You're getting them both. It is for the pair. $7 is the start on them. For your little red-headed angels. When I look at them, I think of Sue Spezio. Yes, congratulations, Patsy, on that bottle. That is an awesome bottle. If I don't have any interest in these, I will, let me write them down here. So I don't forget the price on them. And then you'll get all 3 of these. You were thinking that too? when I put them together, I looked at them and went, reminds me of Sue Spezio. So you'll get all 3 of these bells, and they are your like glittered, little chunkier glittered bells. You're going to get all 3 of them. And they start at $9. You get all 3 of them. That's $9 start. If you are interested, these are really pretty. I really do like these. Got the little gold on the bottom, little hooks here. These are stinking cute on a tree. I have a couple that I put on that I'll be putting on my tree. Because there again, I think the white shows up so nicely. And I'll have more than one tree that I'll be doing this year. I'll be doing my aluminum silver. I got a 6-foot aluminum silver I'll be doing with mostly just pink on it, as much pink as I can get on it. And I think pink and gold, I think I'm doing on it. What was it? No, maybe it was, I can't remember the color I was doing. I got it all wrote down. Now I can't remember because I have the blue tree that I'm doing the silver on. Yeah. And then I've got some like striped ones that I'm putting on. They're not bells, they're the shiny bright ornaments, and they're striped. They look like strawberry or shortcake bombs. Yeah. If I don't have any interest in those, I'll lay them over here. Let me write those down. And then next I have this little set here. It's your little pink bird and your little blue bird. There's little holes in their wings that wire them together. And on there's a little sticker right in there, and it says made in Japan on it. I don't know if I can get to show you to see the other side. It's a little hard for you to see the other side, but it does say Japan on the other side of that sticker. These are really cute. You get both of them. They are in a little set. And this one's will start out at, this starts out for 16. I know it sounds a little high, but can't find these. If anyone is interested in this one, it is your little like Japan pieces that are that like paper mache with the glitter and everything on them. Sort of like your putt houses, you know. She's got her little flower on top, and he's got his little hat. Cheryl says 16. I'm not staying long on the ornaments, so if you're interested, please get in. That way we can go pretty quick on them. Really, really cute set. Yeah, this is made out of the same material, Robin, as like the putt houses, that harder cardboardy like stuff. Really, really cute pieces. So last call went in, and we are going to sell that to Cheryl for 16. Congratulations, Cheryl, and thank you. That one is yours. That was a cutie. Now, let me go ahead and do these. These are your sort of candy cane, salt and pepper, your S, sassy, and your P, salt and peppers. They measure about 4 3/4 on the salt. Let's see what the pepper is. And so is the pepper. They are, there was a tag right there on it. Can't tell you now. I'm sure it's Japan, but I can't remember the name on them. Sam, I would like the Green Lady perfume for 60. Okay, let me get that wrote down here for you. Thank you, Betsy. And thank you, Robin, for that, helping me see that. I appreciate it. So these here, we are starting them out at, whoop, that wouldn't be good. I'm going to start them out at $28 for the pair. These are a little harder to find set as well. I know they sell for more than 28 online, but I'm going to go by what I gave for them. Excuse me. Oh, you're welcome, Betsy. Thank you. I mean, I've seen these sell up there in prices, I mean, like more than what I've probably twice as much or more than what I've got on them here. But I got a good price on them. I don't mind making a little bit and passing it on. Because at this price, even if you're a reseller, you could still make money on them. Linda's at 28. I am getting my last call ready here. So make sure you are in if you want in on these. And last call should be showing up any minute and is sold. There it went. I don't know. Are y'all seeing that before me, or is it just lagging on me? Or I'm just not seeing it. And congratulations, Linda. Those are really nice. Very Frankensteinish. Yes, they are. Very neat. That's weird. Okay. I have never seen these. Never, 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 never. And they are stinking cute. So let me do this real quick here. Just so I know where I'm at. Yeah, I still can't find them. I tried to Google them the other day when I got them. Couldn't find them. All this crazy stuff was coming up. Still is. So I thought, well, I'd give it a few days and try it again. Then I forgot. But let me try this one. It's they're from the 50s. I know that. Now, when I say I've never seen them in person. I have seen them. I know there's 3 in the set. I found 2 of them. I found the 2. I know there's another one. His head's more up than these 2, and his eyes are open. Which it's the little monks I'm talking about, guys. I wish I could tell you more about them. I just can't. I can't tell you any more about them. I don't know if you want to get them as a pair or a single. If y'all can sort of let me know, I can do it either way. They still have their original price tags on the bottom, which I find interesting. And under them price tags are the stickers. They are goodness gracious, I hate it when they put stickers. UNESCO, Japan. They are UNESCO, Japan. So, and I'm going to leave the stickers just as is, but the little stickers, foil stickers, are under the tags. Yeah, I sold the perfume bottles and the two little birds. Now I haven't got to the other birds yet. They are next. Oh, I've got him facing backwards. So if I don't see anybody interested in together or single, doesn't matter. They are like flocked, the little, and they're in really good shape. The flocking. Look at his little face. Very cute. He's praying. He's got his little book and he's praying. The other one, I can't remember what he's doing. He's looking up. But okay, I am going to sell them separate, I guess. Oh. That way, if you just want one, I guess. But we're going to start them out at, oh, dang it. There it is. I'm having such a hard time with this today. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with it. We're going to start at $15 each. I know when I seen the set last time, it was selling around $45 or $50, and that's been a while. And then I found them. And they measure 6¼ inches tall, and they have like this little there's a little, how the monks cut their hair, and it's like that furry like stuff you see like on the little animals and pets and stuff, the little cats and dogs. They have that furry like, and it's really soft, and it's actually in really really good condition, which surprises me because sometimes that little hairy furry stuff is gone. His mind is wandering. He's supposed to be studying that Bible, but his mind is wandering. They remind me of some dolls I used to have. Oh. I don't have any interest. $15 each. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to set them to the side. Move that over there. A pretty girl walked by. Patricia. Oopsie. All right. Okay, next I'm going to do, and it's these birds. Birds is the word. These are awesome. Now these birds are the biggest ones I've seen. I have seen these birds before, but more in the size like these, more in this size. But these, look how much bigger they are. These are this big. I've not seen them this size. That's a nice size on them. Um, that's why I picked them up because they were different. These are actually about 4 inches from the back of the tail here to the front, which is bigger than I usually see them. Usually about a 3 by 3 is what they are. And if I go from the top to the bottom, you're looking at about 2.5 inches top to bottom on them. Some of them have strings, some of them don't, but I am selling them separate. You can take as many as, excuse me, as many as you want. I have them in this blue. I have 2 of those in the blue. So 2 blues, 2 of like the pinkish mauve color. 1 of sort of the creamy yellow color. Hi, Sonate. And then this one is sort of the, I don't know, grayish color with the glittery stuff. And then I have 1 in the green. So there is a total of what, 2, 4, 6, 7 of them. Excuse me. And they are going to start at almost did it again. They're going to start at $7 each. So if you are interested in those, Greg is at 7. These are awesome. These are about your, like I said, maybe like late 1930s and 40s. On these, they did start making them, but the smaller in like the 40s and 50s. But the bigger ones like this, like I said, hadn't seen before. Awesome. So these are your little bit earlier ones, and they're in actually really, really good shape. This sale that I went to, or all this Christmas that I'm showing, it was, I couldn't believe it. It was some great Christmas, and if I would have got in there sooner, there would be, even more. But there was a lady in front of me that got in there about 3 or 4 people before me, and then I had a woman just like stop in front of me, didn't know which way she wanted to turn, so I was going, "Get out of my way, lady. I want to go down the hallway. I know where it's at." Do they all have eyes? Yeah. As far as I know, the little eyes on the yellow one. Some of them's covered a little bit with glitter, but like there's that eye, and that one's covered a little bit with glitter. But you could just take a little thing of black on a end of a what do you call it? Toothpick, and just dot it, or even a Sharpie, you can dot it. The little there's both of his eyes. Some look like they got a little bit of the glitter on them. There's his eyes. See, I am right now with Cheryl at 13. There's that blue one's eyes. See, it looks like the glitter might have went over that a little bit, but like I said, you could dot it. And then this little one here looks like the glitter might have went over its eyes, but they're there. Looks like they may have shot some glitter over their eyeballs. Glitter in my eyes. But really, after handling them, I really don't have, the glitter is on them. I mean, I don't really have glitter all over my hands, maybe a piece or two, but Lucinda says 14. And then, whoever the high bidder is can say however many they want. And take whatever colors they want. There's two blues. Two of the sort of mauvey pink color. And then there's one green, one sort of grayish color, and the other one is sort of a creamy yellowy color. So here's the yellowy one, sort of a creamy yellowy color. And then this would be like the gray one. And then here is the green. And I think all of them but two, and that's one of the pink and one of the blue, have their little strings. But that's an easy fix. I mean, easily put a string on them. I've seen these sell for upwards of $24, usually right around that each. But like I said, I've not seen the big ones. So not the size, not the 4-inch ones. I'm with Cheryl at 19. I think they may be a little harder to find. And I about peed my pants because literally I drove 2 hours when I seen them. They're a nice size. They're not those little bitty ones. Those little bitty ones that are like 1.5 inches or whatever. Like these here, these little ones, like 1.5 inches, 2 inches on these. Look at the difference in the size. I mean, there's way bigger. Nice size for your tree. I'm going to get, I always forget to do my last call anymore. So I'm going to go ahead and pop that last call in. And I'm going to go back up real quick and see who I still have in. Greg, Denise, Cheryl. Lucinda. So out is Greg. So if you are out, make sure you go ahead and put out so I can sort of look and see who I'm watching. I like the green. It's sort of a sagey green. It's really a pretty green. So I do have Greg out. My last call is in, and I am with Cheryl at 19. Yeah, the newer things you find with glitter, it's like you barely touch them and the glitter falls off. I don't know how they got their glitter to stay on, what they used, but it's unreal. Go bitter friends. So Denise says out, Lucinda says out. So let me see. I think that leaves me just Cheryl, I believe. Let me make sure. So that is 1, 2, 3 out. Micah, I don't know. I don't know. Robin, I don't understand how stuff from a long time ago, the glitter's still on there, and the stuff you buy today, if it's got glitter on it, it's all over your house, not on the piece anymore. It was completely different back then. Yeah. So I think Cheryl is the only one left, and she is at 19. I do believe everyone else said out. If I am wrong, please let me know. But that's what I'm seeing right now. So I am going to do my sold, and then Cheryl, just let me know what colors you want. One green and one yellow, please. Okay. I'm going to set those right here, right with your other one there. And let me write that down. And then the next person would have been Lucinda. And so Lucinda, I need to know whether you want pink, blue, or gray. Those are the ones left. And I have 2 blue, 2 pink, and a gray. So just let me know, and I'm gonna write down Cheryl's. And let's see, the signatures would be for 18. Pink, blue, green, please. Okay, one of each color. Pink. I'm sorry, pink, blue, gray. Sorry, didn't mean to say green. So there's 3. And you got the pink, blue, gray. And then next would have been Greg, I believe. I think. Let me make sure. I think it's Greg next. Let me look. Oh, yeah, Greg. Greg, I have a pink and a blue left. Oh, I forgot to see what your bid was. 10. At 10. Would you like one of those or both of those? Totally up to you. If you want the pink, say pink. If you want the blue, say blue, or both. Your bid is at $10. Both, okay. I can't wait to see, Greg, these on your tree. Everybody's. These are so cool. So cool. I was really happy when I was able to, reach around that lady and grab them. I'm gonna stick these in a little bag real quick so I don't don't knock them off and cause an issue. Right there on those. Okay, next I'm going to do the Flower Girls. Now these Flower Girls, I'm going to sell them separate. I found them online, and the one little girl, they're asking $125, $124, something like that for, I think. I didn't know they were worth that kind of money. So I had no idea when I picked them up. I just pick things up. You know what I mean? I see it, I like it, and if it's at a decent price, I pick it up. Let me see if I snapshotted her. I don't know if I did or not. I meant to. No, I didn't. But these are the girls. Here they are. I did them in a little display to show them. They are so pretty. I did them up on some fabric and lace with some little vintage millinery flowers there behind them. They are so pretty. I thought I thought I had, I don't see it. Hate it when that happens. Um, Here she is. Okay. Nope, that ain't her. You ever clicked on something and it pops up something that ain't what you thought it was? Yeah, 124.48. It's sold, so it says, "Sorry, you missed out." So I'm gonna show you the original listing, and it did sell for this. Um, there's one of them, and she sold for 124 um 48, just to give you an idea of what they are selling for. But we're not doing that. That's crazy. Let's see. So we're going to start them out, and you'll have a choice. You can take either one. And I never found this one. I only found the one sitting. So I don't know if this one's even rare or what. But never did find the one laying down. I did find another one, but she had leaves on it, but it was the same colors. It wasn't the flower petals like these, and she was the same price wise as the other one. So I'm guessing that they all are, right around in there. So I'm going to start her out, and this is going to be each, and but they're going to start at $45 each, and that is this little girl here. Here is the marking on the bottom. Acme, China, made in Japan. There's no chips, no cracks, nothing. It is in excellent condition. Beautiful, like blue and purples on her. She sits about 2 3/4 inches tall from her toes to the back of her hand. She's about 3 1/4. Very, very beautiful pieces. Look, I'm even shaking holding them. I love the little green shoes. Gives, all the natural nature colors there. And that is her. And then this is the little one. And this one here looks like she's got a little attitude. And this is her. Tweet, tweet. But look how cute those are. Oh, they are awesome. Like I said, this one alone just sold at 100 and right at 125, you might as well say. And that's not even counting the shipping on it. So she is absolutely beautiful. And then this little one here, she's really cute. And you can see the petals they have. They're like they're dressed in flower petals. They call them little flower pixies. Susan said 45. And you can choose whichever one. Yeah, the some of the maker's marks look really incredibly the same, but this one does say Acme China, and it does say made in Japan right there on the bottom, where the other one was what was that one? That was a Germany piece, I believe. Look at that little curl right in front there, that little curl. Just so stinking cute. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you're not in in one end. I do have Susan Romy at 45. These aren't pieces that you usually find. These aren't pieces I usually find when I'm out. And for the last probably month or more, when I've went out, I found some really neat pieces that I had no idea they were as expensive as they were. I got them at good prices. That's why, when I seen it at 125, I thought I'll start it way less than that. Um, go by what I gave for it. Aren't they great? I know. All the way down. I mean, just look at the little purple tips on the flowers, and just they did an excellent job painting it. And she's just sitting there to me, like looking up. Maybe if she was sitting in the woods, looking up through the forest, through the trees, just daydreaming, just daydreaming. I don't know. I just thought they were so pretty. I almost kept them because they remind me of my flower people, but they're not actual flowers. These are people with petals. So it was a little different. And we get my last call in. That should be showing up. I'll tell you there. I just now see it. If y'all seen it before that, then I just seen it. It just now popped up on my end, on my feed to StreamYard. And that's what I go by is on there. Patsy's at 55. Susan's at 60. Very magical looking, you know. Betsy says 65. Susan is at 70. Patsy is at 75. Out to Patsy. Susan says out to Patsy. So Patsy, 75. I need to know, you want the one laying down or the one sitting, or both? One laying down, the one sitting, or both? And then whichever, if she doesn't take both, Susan, whichever one she doesn't take, if you want for the 70, you can. I'm really lagging. Sorry, but I would like both. Okay, no problem. No problem. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do these, I think. Now, these are new old stock. You can take either or. They're nice little gifts, though, to do. And this is your little hanky sets. There's 2 hankies in each one of these boxes. Oops. One is a pink box. One is the green. They do have their original tops and bottoms there, I believe. Let me make sure after saying that. No, they come just like that. There's no bottom. It's just like this. I thought there was a lid. Nope, no lid. It's not supposed to be, I guess. One's pink, one is green. They are in their original packaging. And these I will start out at, these will start at 7. See when I see that pop up over here. Okay, just then. All right. And $7, and it's a choice. You can take the pink or the green. Really cute, really nice little gift sets. There's 2 ladies' hankies in each one. Get the real pretty little lace and everything around them. Still new in the package. Patricia is at 7. I am getting my last call ready. Thank you, Patsy. Last call is in, and they are sold to Pat. Pat, do you want the pink or the green or both? Pink, green, or both? I have you down for both, lady. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. This little girl here, got her at the same house as I did the Christmas stuff. It was like walking back into a time warp, I'm telling you. This little girl here is so cute. She's probably like the 60s or the 70s or something like that. She is a Joseph original. She does have her sticker. She just does not have her little sticker right here on the side anymore. Probably said Japan, but she does still have this one here. There's the little pot inside. Now somebody felt at the bottom here, or maybe it was like that, but it will not hold water because it's just the felt. It is hollow. You can see the felt there, but little dried flowers or something like that was usually what you found in a lot of these little things. Really cute little piece. And she stands 5 inches tall. And we're going to start her out at $15. She is really stinking cute. She is a big eye girl, isn't she? Let me set her down there for just a second. was seeing if I'd got a thing on her, but I didn't. I always think that helps, let y'all know where she's at. Nope, that's not her. Thought I just touched her, but that's not her. On there she is. They're asking 68.40 for her. I'm asking 15. I think that's more reasonable, people. And I guess looks like there was like a whole series of different ones, of can't get it to move. Of the little Joseph original girls like that. How stinking cute is that? This one's cute. This one sold for 25. See, it says out of stock. That means it's sold on Etsy. It usually says that. So cool. That's a good start on her. Cutie patootie. She is 5 inches tall. Lucinda says 15. And she's that like papery mache stuff, like they did a lot of. I am going to get my last call ready. I'm with Lucinda at 15. I bet she glows. Yeah, a little bit. Her blue does. She does glow a little. Not like I've seen, because she doesn't have like the orange and pink on it, but that blue definitely has a little bit with that white in the center of it. And what is that? Does that glow? Yeah, she's got a little bit. Brightens everything. Cool. And last call, and it is sold to Lucinda for 15. She is yours. Congratulations, lady. Now, all right, these were just some that I found in the bottom of one of the packages I got. Don't know why they were there, but it's these little miniatures. Oh, cool, Lucinda. These little miniature ornaments. These are so stinking little, guys. I'm going to try to tell you how big they are if I can measure them. Maybe a half an inch. Not even that. 1, 2, 3. One is 3/8 of an inch. The little snowman there in the center, he's about a half an inch. And so is the package, but the little bell's smaller. So you're going to get all 3 of those. Same here. These are about a half inch. Little soldier boy, little angel, and little snowman. You'll get all 3 of those. And these are little bear ornaments, little panda bears. And they're about a half an inch as well. You'll get all 3 of those. So all of these are going to be starting at $6. You get them all. These would be so cute on one of those little bitty trees. Okay, Lucinda. Thank you for everything. Oh, I'm not even showing them. You started at $6. You get all 3 packages. Hello, Misty Rose. How are you doing? You are back, taking a break. Yeah, I'm going to do the picks next. If that's what you're. Boo. So I am going to do last call here. So last call should be going in just a second. And if no one else comes in, they will go to Steve Rose. My arm hurt all of a sudden. I had to take that down. And sold to Miss D Rose, $6 for all of those little miniatures. Congratulations. Now there are 4 picks. 4 of these picks. You can see some of them have darkened. That happens. The little ends here, a little rusted. That happens. You can rewrap them with a little of that silver tape or whatever. There are 2 of your blue ones, which both of those measure. Let's see. I'm not gonna pull them straight. They're right around 14 inches long. They do have a little bit of a bend in them. I did do this as best I could, and they're right at 14 inches long. And then this one here, like I said, little rusting on the metal, and it does have some darker beads there. One's got a little hole in it. But they're still really cool to craft with. That one's 10 inches long. And then the other silver color one is 14. So you got 3 at 14 and 1 at 10. I'm selling them all 3 together. I have a hard time finding these anymore. I used to find them quite often, but now I don't. These will start out at 15 for all 4 of them. 4 picks of your mercury glass picks. Start them at 15. These are really cool just to stick in little arrangements and different things. I have Miss Patricia at 15. Figment of your imagination. Patsy says 16. I mean, I have found some that are in a lot better shape than these, but they're still, still workable. And as hard as it is to get to find them, I like that they still at least have their foily points on them. That's nice. Let me get my last call in. And I am with Pat Wishing at 17 right now. Patsy's at 18. And Miss Pat says out, so it is sold to Patsy for 18. So your Christmas picks is going to Patsy for 18. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's interested in these or not. I've got them. They are really cool though, I think. But they're these little tags. There's a dozen of them. Just a minute. Getting a drier throat. There is a dozen of them, I believe. I think when I counted them, there was a dozen. The only thing about them I don't care for is this yellow ribbon. I would put real like ribbon. I'd take this plasticky, papery ribbon off of them. But they are really pretty. These are made in little shells and paper. The leaves are, I think, a construction-like paper. Someone made these. Probably the same lady that made the ornaments earlier. There are a dozen of them. And the only thing I would change is the ribbon. That's it. I'd leave it yellow because I think the yellow really offsets it with this antique-like paper. But they would be really neat on any packages. Just a minute. Okay, I'm on mute it. So there's 12 of them. Okay, Patsy, I will. Sorry. My throat got really dry all of a sudden. I think it's from talking so much. I do talk a lot. Even though I say I don't, I really do. But there are a dozen of these. I hope there are the picks she wanted. I mean, she said something about picks. That's the only picks I have. Let's give this a start. And you're going to get all 12 of them. And they're going to start at $8. And they all look basically the same. Like I said, the only thing I would change is the little ties. I think they would be much prettier with just a regular ribbon tie on them. And those you can just snip off and retie. Put any color, but I do like the little the yellow on them. Then they got the little shells that they've painstakingly painted each one of those little purple. Hi, Amy. Let me write this down. To Bill, to send to Lucinda. Yeah, that is so sweet of Patsy to do that. She'll be surprised when she opens her box. I always like that. And I'll wrap them nice and put a little card on them from you if you'd like. I make up little cards and put on people's stuff. I think I sent something to somebody and I couldn't find my tissue paper. So I wrapped them in bubble, the little cat, and then I wrapped it in a hanky. So I can do something like that and make it really cute looking. So if I don't have any other interest, I am with Amy. And we will get our last call in here. and it is going to be sold. They are sold to Amy for the $10. And these are the flower tags. Congratulations. Those are all yours. There are 12 of them there, if I count it correctly. Now, this next one will be a choice, and you can choose any of them or all of them. It's going to be totally up to you. Yeah, they are great for journaling. This little guy here, he's a little sugar guy. I've not ever seen anything like him before, but he was cute, so I picked him up. So you have a choice of him, the little red polka dotted mouse. He's got a long red tail. See how long his tail is? He's got his little string to hang him by if you want to use him as an ornament or set him, either way. And then this little mouse right here, it's dressed up like an angel. Just really cute. So we are going to start this out at an Candyman, yum. And you can take whichever you want of them, but they are going to start out at 7. Yeah, I think she will really like it. She likes all that kind of stuff. So you have the little mouse about 5 inches tall, just as cute as can be, I think. Even some of these would make great package toppers if you didn't want to put them on your tree. The little sugared man, he is 3 inches. He might be missing a nose. But you can always glue a little bead on there. He's cutie. And then this old mouse here, this polka dotted mouse, all hand done, I bet. It's old feed sack fabric. Just tell by the feel of it. They did a feed sack series, and it was probably in the late 40s, maybe 50s, I guess. Walt Disney one, and they had, Minnie's polka dotted pieces, and they had the feed sack that had Mickey Mouse and all the different characters, Donald Duck and all that. And they had one that was, which I really love, and I have a very small piece of it, about the size of my hand, but it is the Alice in Wonderland. And I'd love to have that piece of feed, or not just the piece, but the whole feed sack of the Alice in Wonderland, but I can't ever find it. And when I do, and it's usually you bid on it, and I can never get the bid on it. It goes up there. But it is so nice. So these are $7 each. If you're interested in any of those. Let me write those down. So okay, so next we are going to do this little guy here. Oh, I still got the little nuns over there. I forgot about them almost. So this little guy here, little pixie guy, we will start him out at, he will start at 16. He's bigger. He's not as big as, like, I have a couple other ones, Can't remember. I think one of them's sitting back here and the other one's sitting in there somewhere. He's not as big as those, but he is still about 11 and a half inches long. This little guy here. Oh, he jumped. Did y'all see that? He jumped right out of my hands. He just jumped right out of my hands. Okay, it says 16. You need to get me some little candies or something, or little coffee drops or something. I don't know. Some days I don't cough at all. And then other days seems like my throat gets dry real easy. And then I cough. And it's a rainy day. It's making my sinuses all whacked up. So I do have Greg. So I am getting my last call ready. And last call's going in. And it will be sold to Greg for $16. Congratulations, Mr. Greg. He is yours. Now, I gotta do her. She's so stinking cute. Look at her, guys. Look at her. Oh my God. She is, and the same lady, I think she probably made her. She is so cool. She is made out of your styrofoam egg cartons. A pink one. But look at her. Isn't she just something else? Oh my gosh. She's got her little wings right here on each side. There's one and there's one. She is so cute. You're so welcome, Greg. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. Let me tell you how big she is. Isn't she just awesome? She's about, I'd call her about 5 inches tall from top to bottom here. And she will start out at, $12. She is so cool. Get her little string here. Mouse angel ornament, D Rose says. This one here, D, I will put that to the side for you. Let me write that down. The gumdrop man. Yes, I do. I will put that one over here for you. So the candy man, gumdrop man is going to Patsy, and the angel mouse is going to D Rose. Got it. Gotcha. And this little girl here, she started at 12. She is so cute. I think she's got the little wire. If you bend it, it'll tighten her head up a little bit on there. But I love the little, she is just so stinking cute. About 5 inches tall. And she is about 4 1/4 wide. Enjoy him. I'm sure he's tasty. So if I don't have no interest in her, I will set her right down here. And now this here will be a choice. You take either or One is a little poodle, and the other one is a little lamb. This is choice. It's got a little bit of the, the pink paint, just coal painted, is missing. It does have the word Japan on its little foot, and the little poodle measures about 2.5 inches tall. Look at those eyes. He's seen something. Them eyes are like, oh, I've seen something. Just cute as can be. And then the little lamb, and the yellow, same thing. Got a little bit of the coal painting missing off of him. And he is about 1 3/4 inches tall, but he is about 2 1/4 wide. And these are going to start these will be a choice. You can take either or, and they are going to start out at $9 each. I don't know. I don't know when they made pink egg cartons. The little head is probably 50s or 60s, maybe like head, piece. So I'm guessing 60s. It would be a safe guess there on it. But yeah, really cute little girl. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice to be able to get your eggs in pink cartons all the time? Yay. These are a choice, either the little pink poodle. I said it does have some, paint missing because it's coal painted on the back of its little head and stuff. They're still very, very cute. Yeah, they made and there's a green. There's like a minty green color one too. I remember those. And the back on this one, he's also marked Japan right on his little foot there. If anyone is interested in those are available. And yeah, that's a little lamb. I'll set these over here. And there's this piece here. It's Merry Christmas. It's got it looks like a little ashtray, maybe. It's got like the place where you would lay a cigarette, maybe. I guess, or a pen. It could be rest your pen or pencil on as well. Or candy canes, or however you want to do it. It is a little tray. It is a Japan piece, but it is also marked Christ Company on the back. It is 6 inches long and about 2.5 wide. And I'll be honest with you, I did not look this piece up. So I'm going to go buy what I gave for it, and it's going to start at $15. It's probably more than that, but I did not look this one up, which is, since it's marked, you would have thought I would have been a little smarter, but no, not really. not really at all. Let's see what it says here. Well, it says you should have look. No. Whoopsie. Let's see. $27 is what this one's saying. Right there. You got it posted for $27. Only one left in it. So there's still one available. So yeah, I think I did okay start price on it. And it does have a little rhinestone up here where the little star is, and her little eyes have the rhinestones in them as well. And down here at the bottom, the two little rhinestones on the end. So $15. She is a 6 by about 3. I think someone said, no, 2.5 maybe. 6 by 2.5, yeah. Little tray. Really cute little piece. Little angel tray. I have no interest in that. I'll set it right there. Here is this perfume bottle that I had in the sale. Oh, Ragdoll says 15, and we will go sold to Ragdoll for 15 on the, and that's on the angel tray. Ragdoll, I found something and I thought of you when I found it. I found the Norcrest wedding set. It's got the groom, the bride, the maid of honor, and the flower girl. And I want to say they're probably right around 3 inches tall, down to like 2 3/4, down to about a 2-inch piece. And I found the women part, the bride and the bridesmaid and the flower girl, but I've not found a complete set online. I was looking, and all I could ever find was the girls separate or together. And that'll be a next Sunday sale, just to give you a heads up if you're interested in anything like that. I don't know why it might just remind me of some of the stuff that you like. This one here, this is a metal, very nice heavy metal one. This is the bottom. I didn't see any markings, and this is a glass stone in there. Very, very pretty. Very, very pretty. And the topper here goes right back on like that. Now, in the top, it does not have a stopper. It looks like there may have been one that screwed, had like the threadings that maybe one went into, but it does not. It is missing. But how many people is going to open up your bottle and say, hey. And then this is the back. It is a very, very pretty piece. I'm going to give you a measurement on it and get you a start. It measures about 8 inches tall. And at its widest point, which is, it looks like maybe the base is the widest point on it, basically, it is about 2 3/4 across the bottom. Very, very pretty piece. I could not, like I said, I could not find a maker on it. The filigree on it is excellent. This piece here will start out at $30. At $30 is the start. And let me make sure that size again. I know I said 8, but I want to make sure. Yeah, about 8 inches. It is really neat. And it's got a little weight to it. It's not bad at all, but it does have a little weight to it. It's not real thin and chintzy one or anything like that. This one actually has a nice weight to it. $30 is the start. And I love the colors in that stone. And that is a glass stone. Look at all the leaf work and everything. So pretty. Very, very, very pretty. And then we have this pretty vase. Now this one, I don't know who made it. Have no idea, but it is really pretty. It's still got the original price tag stuck on the bottom of it. And it is this piece here. What does that look like? A tulip, maybe? Really pretty. I thought if, you could use it to put hat pins in. It's a long, skinny bud vase. It would look great with little hat pins, hat pins in it. It measures about 6 1/8 inches tall. It's got the applied little bud there on it and leaves. And let's get rid of that one. And this one will start at $8 on the flower bud vase. If anyone is interested in that, and it is that bisque texture to it. I thought it was still very, very pretty. No chips, no cracks. Very neat little piece. Okay. I'm going to leave that $8 start because these are also starting at $8, and you will get a choice. And it is your little Tanola duck. It is marked with your Mexico there on his hiney. So you get a choice of him. And then this to me looks like a little hedgehog. I don't know. It could be a little mouse, but it looks like a little hedgehog. It's this little guy right here. He's marked with your Mexico right back there. But he does look like a little hedgehog. Or you can choose the little turtle. Turtle. And he is also marked with your Mexico right on the front of him right there. Or you can, there's a little piece of tape on him. I thought, what is that? Choose a little, like a little quail. Little quail. He's got the little thing on top of his head like a little quail. There he is. And he is, where's he marked at? Right here. Yeah. He is marked right there. So those are available. The little quail, the little turtle. They're marked for $8 each. The start is up there. And you have the little, I'm calling it a hedgehog because I think it's what it looks like. Looks like a little hedgehog. They're all marked Mexico. And you can take as many as you want. The duck, the little hedgehog, the little quail. I love the flower on the back of that little quail. It's really cute. That blue. And I love the turtle. Oh, turtle. And the little turtle guy right here. He is so cute. And the turtle is about 2 inches. They're all right around 2 inches, 1.5 inches, 2 inches. Yeah. Little duck is the smallest one, I think, and it was about, this one here is about 2. So Judy Joe is at 8. I am going to get my last call ready. I'll be putting that in here. Last call is in, and it is going to be sold. And Judy Joe, I just need to know whether you want turtle, duck, hedgehog, or quail. So TDHQ, however you want to put it. I'll know what you mean. Hedgehog and quail. Where did my pen go? There it is. So we have the, what was it again? Oh, the hedgehog and the quail. 8 and 8 goes to Judy. Is there anyone else that would love to have the duck or the turtle? If so, just type in D for duck, T for turtle, and I will put those aside for you for the $8. You're so welcome, Judy. Thank you very much. So I still have the turtle and I still have the duck available. Okay, so these are Lego Japan pieces, and you have the little nuns. I love their little, what do you call them, habits, the little hats they have on. Love those. Look, she's got a little bird sitting on her shoulder there. Right there, just a cutie. She measures about 4 inches, maybe just a smidge more, but they're about 4 inches. And there's this one here where she's praying with the little bird on the shoulder. And these are going to start out at, oh, there I did that darn thing again. These will start out at $12 each. And then there is this one. She is feeding like a little baby bunny, I think. Yeah, I believe it's a baby bunny or a lamb, but I'm thinking bunny. It's got the, looks like his ears are coming down there. She's about a little over 4 inches as well. And then there is this one that she has, and there's no doubt that it's a book because, you know, they wrote book on it right there. And they are $12 each if you would like any of them. I think they're all about 4 inches. Really cute pieces. One of them, I think, yeah, here's the tag. Here is the little tag on the bottom. I wish I could have gave $2.50 a piece for them. Look at that. Maybe that's what they used to be. Fine quality Lego Taiwan pieces. But I think they're just darling. I like the little blue sash that goes all the way down the back. 4 inches tall, little nuns. If anyone is interested in those. The flying nuns. Yes, that's what. Yeah, it reminded me. What was her name that played in that? Oh, God, I can picture her. Got her face is right there. Can't think of her name. Sally Field. There you go. So wasn't she a flying nun or at some point? It was when the movie was remade. This is your little glass box, and it's got like the copper, and then it's been with the lid fused together, and it's got the little dried flowers in it. I left the little dried flowers. You can take those out if you want and put something else in them. I thought it would look really neat with a little snow scene with some of your little Christmas characters and different things in it, or even a little Easter one. I think it's a really cool little piece. It measures. It's sort of that. It's not. What is it? 3, 4. It's 5-sided. I don't remember what it's called. It's not hexagon. I remember the TV show. Yeah. Not hexagon. Is it not octagon? Dang, I can't think. This is about 6 1/4 inches tall. Is that right? No, wait a minute. No, that's better. I'm sorry. It's like that didn't seem right. It is about 5 3/4 inches tall. 5 3/4 inch. Pentagon. Ha ha. Thank you, Cheryl. Oh, and Greg too. And Judy. I don't know that shape. I know hexagon and octagon. Yeah. But it has the little gold or the brass around it. Let's give it a start price. And this will start at $14. And I love it. I think it's cool. It opens, got the little hinge back here on the back they put in it. Opens like that. Five are gone. Yeah, that's probably what I would have called it. 5 are gone. Judy Joe says 14. Yeah, the story on the little nuns is I bought 2 of them at one place and one of them at another. But I couldn't remember which ones I had totally. So I asked Leah, I said, "Can you hold this so I go out the car and see which one of these nuns I have?" And she looked at me funny. And when I got back, I didn't have that one. That was the last one to the set. So I got lucky and found all 3 of them to the set, but 2 different places. I have Judy Joe at 14. I am getting my last call ready. I'm trying to figure out, I'm thinking, what am I going to have for supper? I don't even know. Donut? That might not be the best thing for me. So last call is going in, guys. I do have Judy at 14. And it is going to be sold to Miss Judy, $14. And let me write that down. That is a pentagon. Pentagon box. So Judy, when I send you your invoice and it says Pentagon box, you'll know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think we're down. We're down to the last piece. I think so. They're having a couple hands full of cashews. Food. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about right now is food. I don't know. Okay, guys, I left this to last because I've never seen one. And I did not even figure it out until I got it home and unwrapped it and looked at it, and it was like, I and I'm still calling it an ashtray, in my head, and, when I picked it up, I was like, "Wait a minute, this is different." Um, I'm gonna take a little picture of it here and see what it pops up to being, but, it's not, I can't it's not showing it. But it is really, like I said, never seen it. Never seen it. Oh, that would be so cool in that box, Judy. I have never seen this guy at all. It is a candle holder. I knew that. I thought, oh, they're putting a candle holder on an ashtray when I bought it. I thought, but it's got a horse on it, so I really like it. And then when I got it home, it's like, wait a minute. This is a candlestick holder that you would carry like this. Your finger would go in its tail. Your matches would go here, and your candlestick would here. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is an awesome piece. I never had put that together when I was shopping. So we're going to start it out at um, I started out at $16. Hold him like that. The candle goes here. Matches, when you strike it, matches go there. I don't know. I mean, it is marked made in Japan there. I just thought, oh my gosh, how cool is that? Oh, I thought it was pretty neat. Might just be me. I might be the only one that thinks it's neat, but I sure do. It measures from its tail to its nose. Start there. It measures 4.5 inches from its tail to its nose, and it is 3.5 inches tall at the top of the little thing here. I did not see any chips or cracks or anything. Really, really cool piece. Really, really. But if I don't see any interest, I'll set it to the side. Right here. And that was the last piece. Why is that doing that? Quit it. No, we'll stop. Okay, there, quit. All right, so I'm going to go back over stuff real quick. Now it will just be a let me go ahead and let me do my I'm going to do my giveaway real quick before I go any farther. So this giveaway will be for a package of the vintage stickers. Let me get my little paper here to write down. I'm going to write down a number on this piece of paper right here. And whoever gets the number will win the piece. Oh, it's a big cup at the top. It's the size of a candle. Let's see, what is going to be the number? Number is going to be that'll be the number right there. We're going to make that the number. So there's 30 people in here still. And thank you all for still being here. I appreciate it. I've got a number, wrote on a paper. Whoever gets it gets the free gift right here. This, I was selling these for like $10 a piece, so it's a nice gift. These are so stinking cute. You can use them or you can collect them. Whatever you want to do with them. Once you get them, they're yours. And you do not have to have bought something from me. If you do not buy something from me and live within the United States, I will ship it free. Because it'll cost me like $3.75 or something like that to ship it. I think is what it usually runs me on these. And that's in like a little bubble envelope, so they can't totally bend it and make it, it creases in it. So the number will be between 1 and 30. And let me get the start going. You can start anytime you want, between 1 and 30. And whoever wants to be a part of it can, and I will put stop in as soon as I see it. And stop. That was quick. That was pretty quick. Did my stop go in? Yes. Okay. That was quick. Somebody got that number fast. And the number's still right here in my hand. And this is what you get. This is the number 18. And my first person with 18 was Patsy. Congratulations, Miss Patsy. You got the stickers. So let me put up here that Patsy got the free gift. Of the stickers. Congratulations. And I'll lay those right over there. Just like that. Yay! Now we'll do a quick overview of things that did not sell. And let me see. I usually have them marked here. The Raggedy Ann and Andy ornaments are still available. They are, I had them at 12. I'll mark them to $10, and they are number 11. $10, number 11. And all you have to do is type in 11 if you want them. The nuns are still available. They were $12 each. I will mark them to $10 each. That would make them $30 for the set, and they're number 58. If you would like the set for $30, they are number 58. But you'd have to take all three of them at the $10. So they would be $30 for the set, number 58. And then here they are, the little red-headed girls. The little Suspizios right here. And they are, you get both of them, and they're $7 for the pair, and they're a number 32. Number 32, $7 for the pair. Number 32. The little red and white bells, there are 3 of them. I had them at 9. I will mark them to 8. $8 for all 3 of them, and they're number 33. Patsy, I have you down for number 32. I'll lay them over here with your stickers. And these are marked to $8. You get all 3 of them, and they're number 33. Greg says he will take 33. Greg, they are so pretty on a tree. I think anything with some white in it and everything, it really makes them show up nicely on a tree. The little monks. These are really cute. The little monks are still available. These were, what were these? These were about 6 1/4 or 6 1/2 inches tall, somewhere right in there. Had them at $15 each. They are UNESCO pieces. There is one more to the set, though, I could not find. But I do have these 2, and I had them marked at 15 each. I will mark them to $12 each. And just let me know they're number 37. Let me know eyes open, eyes closed, and number 37. And they are $12 each on those. Let me set them over here. Number 37, I need to know eyes opened, eyes closed, and now they are $12 each. I have the little pink poodle and the little yellow lamb. The little yellow lamb, I had them at $9. I'll mark them to 7. If anyone is interested, this is number 52. $7, number 52. And the little poodle, I'll mark it to $7, and it is number 51. D-Rose on the yellow lamb. And the little pink poodle is number 51. And I don't see any damage on any of them. You know, they are co-painted, so there is some of the co-painting missing on them, but otherwise, they're in good condition. And then the metal perfume bottle. What did I set that right in front of me? Right in front of me. The little perfume bottle, $30, number 54. If you're interested in it. Now it is missing its long stopper. It would have had one that had a piece of metal on the end of it that had some threading on it that screwed up into there. But it is still very, very pretty, just the way it sits. And it is $30, and it's number 54. 54. And then the little flower bud vase was 8. Is this 8? I'm going to mark it to 7. $7, number 55. $7, number 55. It's really a cute little bud vase. $7, number 55. And then I still have available at $8 is the little turtle or the little duck. They're number 57. They're $8 each. And just let me know turtle or duck, and I'll put you down on those. And they're number 57. Hmm. Oh, I missed this little piece. Dang it. I did. I missed this little piece here. Imp says 55 and 57. 55 and 57. Do you want the turtle or the duck or both, Imp? Both. Okay. I forgot this piece. The little stocking with the little rocking horse, the little tree and everything in there. Really cute little piece. This one, I'm just going to give it a price and a number. If you want it, it's going to be $6 and it's number 60. $6, number 60. Just a cute little stocking. It is from the top of the Christmas tree to the toe of the shoe. It's about 5 inches. Number 60, $6. This is the stocking ornament. And Greg says, I'll take that. Lay that with your other little piece there, Greg. And I showed, make sure. And I just did the little candle holder horse. So I won't show that again because I just showed it. Like that there. But if anybody wants the little candle holder horse, yeah, 55 is this. It's the little flower bud vase. Yes, it's really a cute little vase. Still has the original price tag on the bottom of it there. I don't know who makes it, but it is really a cute little vase. It's pink and green, a little yellow, to it. Really a cute little vase. Set it over here that it is sold along with these. Cool beans. So that did not sell. That did not sell. Oh, this little girl. I don't think she sold either. The little egg carton girl. Let me find her. I might not have wrote her down. I might have forgot to write her down. But I know I started her out at $12. If anybody's interested in the little girl, we'll make her number 61, and she will be $12. Number 61, $12 for the little girl egg carton angel. Yes, I can. I do have Sue's information. Let me set that right there. Redheads right here, and we're going to bill, but we're going to send to Sue. Oh. I can, yeah, I do. I have Sue's information, so I can send it to Sue. Of course, I can. The heat is unbearable. Yeah, I couldn't get it cool enough in my car one day after I got out of an estate sale. I couldn't breathe in there. This one with all the Christmas and everything. There were so many people. When I would breathe, it steamed my glasses up. I was so hot. And then I'd take them off, and there would be like water droplets down here on this part, where I was so hot. I was steaming my own glasses up. I was like, man, I'd have to take them off. And I looked at another lady. I said, are your glasses steaming up in here? She's like, no. I said, dang, it must just be me and these hot flashes or something, because oh man, it was not a good It's not a good thing. But number 61, $12, the little pink angel. Yeah, it's been sort of toasty. And and the humidity is always so bad. Well, now it's rained, so now it's probably really going to be nasty feeling. But okay, let me. Oh, and I still have the little red mouse and little polka dotted mouse. It was $7, number 49, and it is made out of an old piece of feed sack, old polka dotted feed sack. And it's got a little hanger here on it if you want to hang it on your tree, or you can set it, and it's got a really long little tail. So it is number 49, and it was $7. He's a nice size too. He's not little. He's about 5 inches from his tail to his nose. Now I'm not counting all of this. If you counted all that, he'd be 16 inches. Number 49 goes to Miss Patsy. He's a cute one. I'll put him right there. So let me make sure I've got everything wrote down here. I think that was everything. I still have the nuns. The nun set, I changed it from $12 each to $30 for the set, which makes them $10 each, but you'd have to buy the whole set to get them at the $30 or the $10 price. So, and that was number 58 on the little flying nuns. You'd get all of them for $30 for the set. I had that one left. Let me mark that so I don't forget. And then I had that, and I got that marked. Yep, and that, and that. So that's not bad. Raggedy Ann and Andy. Let me set those right here. Sorry, I'm talking to myself, guys. Oh my gosh, in the 80s? Oh, Robin. Yeah, it's been that here. It's been in the 80s here. It's like, man. Yeah, I still have Raggedy Ann and Andy. Raggedy Ann and Andy, I'd marked to $10, and it's number 11. Oh, right there. I thought there was something else, but I couldn't think of it until just then. And these little guys. Okay. All right, guys. Oh, the garland. Yeah, thank you for reminding me of that. I haven't got to that part of my list, but I did sell it back here. It was $30. It was 3 foot long. It was $30. And number 62, if anyone would like it. Number 62 for the garland. Really neat old garland with the mercury glass and the foiled packages. Packages are about 1 by 2s. I know I wrote that down here. So if anybody would like that, number 62. Heat advisory. Ooh. 102. Wow. Stay inside, stay in the air conditioner, and do not pass go. Do not go to Walmart. Do not. I think that's everything now, guys. I believe so. You can always go back at the end of my sales and see if there's anything still available. I go back over everything at the end. Right now, I'm going to just hit it real quick. What's still available is the Raggedy Ann and Andy for $10. It's number 11. The garland I just showed, number 62, and it is $30. Number 62. This way, if somebody comes in at the end, they can hear it all. The nuns, they're $30 for all three, the set, and they're number 58. The little pink poodle is still available. It's $7, number 51. And the metal perfume bottle is with the little blue glass rhinestone or what do you call that? Cabochon in it is $30, and it is number 54. Sam, look up. What do you look up to? What did I buy first? What did I buy for Sue Raggedy Ann? You bought two little, you got these. I thought you took these two. I thought you wanted these two, hun. These were the two little red-headed ones that I talked about earlier, reminded me of Sue Spezio. They were $7. If you want to switch them, you can. And these are the little Raggedy Ann and Andy's. All 4 seasons in the same day in Kansas and Missouri. Yeah. These are the Raggedy Ann and Andy's. These are the two I thought you wanted, hon. Did I get it wrong? Let me know. These are the little red-headed angels that I thought you wanted for Sue. Just let me know, Patsy. If you would, this one. Yeah, these are the ones I thought you wanted. These are the number 32s. Now, if you want the Raggedy Ann and Andy, I can switch them or however you want to do, but they are $10 and they are number 11. So did you want number 11 for $10 or number 32 for $7? Just let me know. Number 11 or number 32. Because they were both still available, whichever ones you want. Redhead angels, please. Don't switch. Okay, so these are the ones right here. Okay, cool. All right. But these are still available, and they're $10. And they're number 11. And then I had the metal perfume bottle was still available for $30. I think that's it. That was everything, guys. Now I will be back Wednesday evening at 7:30 p.m. That's Central Time. I got a lot of little cute things. I'm going to show you a picture. I've got a picture. Sort of a preview of the preview coming. Oops, nope. Where's it at? There. That's not a very good picture because I added some after that. But let me show you this picture. I know I got it later. There you go. Whoop. That's a video. So I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. But here are some of the items that's going to be in Wednesday sale. All the little Disney papers there laying down on the bottom and standing up. There is a total of 8 of them. And they'll all going to be sold together because like see there by Mickey, the umbrella, that's Mary Poppins umbrella, and she's over on another sheet over here. The only one that's really all together is Snow White. But yeah, so that these are the items that I'll have. Some old tins. The circus tin is really cool. I don't know if I have a close enough picture up of it for you to see or not. Um, I love the old circus tin. And there's little pieces of jewelry. Um, where's it at? There. And pause. And pause. How do you pause it? Oh, I'm not good at this, guys, to be honest with you. There. And I have an old circus tin. Look at the clowns on it. And all the way around it is the circus, like the animals pulled by horses in cages, the old circus tin. We know it's an old one because they don't allow even the cookies have gone with the bars on the. And then there's some smalls, some more little pieces, little skunks, little rabbits, little chicks, and flower frogs, just a lot of different stuff. So all of that will be available Wednesday night, 7:30. That is the 21st of June. And hopefully I'll see everybody there. Y'all have an awesome rest of your week. I will see you. Yes, Disney. It's marked Disney Productions. The paper, the punch outs, you can hang up. No babies, but I do have a couple I'm trying to bid on at auction. So we'll see. Hopefully I can get them. Those babies have been going high, girl. So we'll see. We'll see if I can get them. But I'll see you Wednesday night. And I got sprinkles everywhere. So I'll see you then. You have a great rest of your week. And I'll see you Wednesday. Bye, guys.